All right, we're live. We're going to have some people.
It's post time. The horses have reached the starting gate. They're moving into line.
I'm playing the Spawn Surf, guys. And I have some Hawthorne plays. Good luck if you guys got something in here at Saratoga. I have the 3. Me and Parker are on the 3 and a lot of other guys. I'm hoping we get the front here.
Last couple left to load. She's a Swede to the outside, backs away. Others standing very nicely.
Eric's got the 1-4.
Just hesitating
Cool.
once again. No movement from any of the others. Chentico.
Well, I need the way we handicap the race. We think the 3 should be on the front. We'll see. I mean, anything can happen here. Half these horses haven't even run. Most of them.
They're in the gate. And they're off. Magenta has asked for early speed.
Oh, the 1 got out.
Pediatric.
Well, they're not really asking the 3 to go. They're rating on purpose. Okay. That's by design. That's fine.
On the outside now rushes up to take second. All Night Revival is not far behind either. Just 2 lengths off the pacemaker into the first turn. Lady River Lily moves up on the outside of Chentico now to be in the 4th spot while 3 deep. At the rail, Love Tempo in the blue silks is 5 lengths off the pace. At the back of the field, Coin, Ballerina Doro, and Mayday Ready. The opening quarter went in 24 and 3/5 seconds. So it is Pediatric Princess and Flavian Pratt just in front as they straighten up for the run down the backstretch. She's a Swede is in second. 3 lengths back, All Night Revival and Lady River Lily.
It's all about who's going to get the distance from here.
Another length and a half to Magenta, who's 2 lengths clear of Love Tempo. Coin is next in the purple silks. A length back to Ballerina Doro, the gray, looking for a spot. She's having to wait right now. Mayday Ready just went by
2's
her.
doing everything on its own. Or 3, excuse me. And the 2.
8 lengths covers the field around the far turn. Pediatric Princess has been
there 3 checked badly. 3 checked badly. Oh, shit.
She's a
Not
Swede
good.
is still in second. 2
Not
more
good.
lengths back to Mayday Ready.
Coming back,
third,
though.
Followed by All Night
I
Revival.
can't believe that
as
happened.
the field turns for
Come on,
home.
3, re-rally on him.
Pediatric Princess, 2-length lead.
Swing them out.
In the center
Oh,
of the
God,
horse,
this is
Mayday
terrible
Ready.
ride.
Love Tempo is
I mean,
trying to
trip,
come
not
alive.
ride, really.
Down
Just
on
a
the
bad trip.
inside, All Night Revival. And in the final furlong, Love Tempo's kicking in as Mayday Ready took over.
Come
Mayday
on,
Ready,
4.
Love
Beat
Tempo
that
on the
8.
outside. These 2 come for the wire together. Mayday
that's gonna
Ready
blow up the
or
contest.
Love Tempo. Here's the line.
Oh.
Photo between those 2. Mayday Ready and Love Tempo. Those 2 hit the wire. Behind them, it was a photo between All Night Revival and Magenta.
Wow, that's going to blow up the tote board right there. Oh, my God, that just happened. And we had a freaking bad step, everything. God, you just never know with these young horses, man. I couldn't get to that. I mean, you got Dottori. I guess that's one way to get to it, but let me see. Did a 4? No, the 8 won. The 8 definitely won. God, Joseph Lee. I don't know who that is. Well, there's the first big price of the day. One big one yesterday. God, that was such a bad trip for the 3. Jeez. Oh, my God, Justin.
Disaster. Hold on.
I mean, did you see how badly we checked and came back?
Yeah, I did.
And then to top it off, the 8 is 25 to 1.
Mayday Ready was first.
Hold on, I got to fix my
Tempo finished
volume
second.
here.
Oh man!
I mean, the Frankie first timer that I'm not sure the 3 would have won, but we lost all chance.
So I'm looking at the leaderboard. Mike Capozio, he's gonna shoot way up.
Yeah.
He's gonna be near the leaderboard. Robert Grace is as well.
Were you in 12th going into that race?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that one is gonna knock me way down.
Who did Frank have in that race?
God dog it, I can't believe that horse won. Frank had.
Oh, our horse is going to get moved up, I think. Not that third will help you.
Yeah, that just sucks. I was bragging about Frank had the 9. I was bragging about the about Manny Franco, and then he got us in some trouble there. God, man, right there, Jesus.
Was that? I mean, should he have been there? I mean, he claimed foul.
It looks like the 2. Was it the 2?
Yeah, I think
came over on us pretty good. And I would say, all right, whatever, but we came back. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. And it changes the whole complexion of the contest on top of it. Damn.
Yeah, that does suck. I thought Dylan was supposed to be joining.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Let me go back here. Yeah, we got Dylan in here. I don't know if he's in, but man, Dylan.
I've been waiting.
Oh, have you? I'm bad. I'm sorry. No. I was looking at. I'm just
Damn
still.
it, dude. That's
I'm
such
still,
a kick in the nuts when
it's the biggest kick in the nuts.
It sucks ass.
Yeah, I would have never had this horse with this trainer. It's bred well. Hell, I mean, tap it.
Just Dettori getting on an expensive
Dettori. A lot of guys that were normally not going to pick it. I'll give the guy on the first page credit, or the 2 guys on the first page. There's a lot of guys on page like 2 and 3, that had it for obvious reasons. But you know how these contests are. Day 2, all those guys on the bottom are just going to throw bombs every time, But the 3 had a very unfortunate trip. It checked badly.
The winner's circle is Mayday Ready, a 2-year-old bay filly by Tappet.
My 7 at Ellis ran butt naked last at I forget 19 to 1 or something. Or
what happened? I didn't get a chance
nothing.
to watch.
I mean, it was kind of a slow pace, which wasn't what I thought. I mean, it looked on paper like they were going to be flying, and they kind of just didn't. And I was last early, which is what I expected, and started to make a move. But by that point, everybody was accelerating, and I just couldn't make it down. So the horse has a lot of ability, just not ready for this level. Oh well.
Well, I'm gonna have to lick my wounds after that. It's gonna knock me down about 10 pegs.
At least the winner didn't get.
No, the guy in 31st had it, and that's gonna move him up there in the top, 6, I think, top 5, right around there, top 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, but now it's getting all muddled and shit. And now we got to be on top of our game. Who cares what's going to happen here? Let's.
Everything was going perfectly until.
Yeah, everything was going good. And then all of a sudden,
climbs aboard.
There's
These
still
two
a lot of racing left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this race here, well, this guy's picking my horse. I'm not going to be shy about it. Is that Westoros that he picked? I think it is. Yeah, that's the one I landed on, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not shy about saying who I'm picking now. Like anybody's going to give a shit who I'm picking now. Later on, if I'm in contention, I'll be quiet. But yeah, man, I mean,
Come on, favorite. Come on, favorite.
Let me pull up the PPs. Saratoga. Delmar. And Marco, just before we get on, this is a type of race where a bomb can hit or something. Thanks, Marco. Jinxed it. Now he's over there smoking his cigarette or whatever else and saying, I didn't mean to do nothing. Justin, how many more plays do you have left?
I've got one play,
one play left.
Ellis, and then I like it. I got a race at Del Mar, but here at Ellis in the 9th to the 10th, I give it a double 3-6 to the 2.
Okay.
But I just in terms of my
to disqualify the 8.
I think I'm just going to play the 3 to the 2 because the 6 to the 2 double is paying about 12 to 1. Gotta see how much more of that pin-up betting to the 3.
I mean, outside of liking, hey, look, the only way you pick the 8 in that last race is A.
Well, no, here's how.
You like Tappets. You like Tappets, or B, you like the Tory.
That was there's a sibling in there. Let me.
All the siblings I'm looking at haven't done shit. There's none of
one of them
raced.
I remember. Believe it or not, I actually remember.
One Bosca Redondo. Yeah, that's the only one that ran out of. And by the way, I know that trainer. So anyway, out of what is that? 5 offspring. That's the only one to race before this one. I don't know.
I think this one was. No.
Listen, I couldn't have got to it.
I mean, it's Frankie Dettori on it for a trainer that I've never heard of.
I mean, I shouldn't be. Look, am I? Is it sour grapes? Yeah. Boy, was I begging for that 4 to get up. Oh well. Hey, I'll tip my cap. I'll tip my cap to.
At least it wasn't a full cap horse.
It wasn't?
They paid $16.20 to place.
Oh, I didn't even pull up the. Let's pull up the leaderboard here. How many spots?
Dude, it wasn't terrible because sixth place. Because I'm just keeping an eye.
No, it wasn't terrible.
Sixth place going into that race was at 170. Now it's at 175. There's just a lot more people who are closer.
I dropped. I dropped 15 spots. 15 people leapfrogged me with that shit.
Leader's still at 215.
Of course, Chris Falica, is that how you say his last name? The guy
Chris Falica, the bear.
Falica, yeah, the bear, yeah. He had it.
Yep, just a lot more bunched up now.
Sean O'Malley had it.
That guy always has prices.
McKeever had it. Well, shit. Okay, if these guys are picking it, I guess. But they got 2 entries probably. They're throwing it on there. Marco, on top of that, that was the one I was thinking. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Red Borden, son of a bitch.
And the post position as a
Oh
starter.
man, come
What
on.
does that mean?
I don't know.
Justin, do you think we should have sent the 3?
It don't matter. It's over
Because
with.
the fractions
It's over with.
weren't
Move
that
on.
fast.
Move on to the next race.
No, honestly, this is a
You
revision.
gotta learn, Dylan. You gotta like, I mean, try to. I mean, we don't want to second guess. I mean, from a handicapping angle, yeah, I thought the 3 was going to go to the lead. That's what I was expecting. And I think we would have made the lead turning for home if we hadn't gotten interfered with, and it's a whole different race at that point. But whatever.
They went 24-2.
Look here. This is
we should have had the front.
I'm not trying to make this all about me, but Friday was my day where I was on fire and I got fucked with photos and non-DQs and shit. That was the day for me. It's kind of like, if you didn't go to the wedding, don't go to the funeral or some shit like that. So, that was the day, and I missed because of bad luck. And then the last 2 days have been complete shit. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get back above water here with these last 2 Ellis races, so that I can bet my Del Mar race later.
Just don't press. Just remember the previous 75 days and all the money we made.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I'll tell you something else I'm starting to wonder. Dylan, you'll be a good person. Well, maybe you, I don't know. I don't know how closely you follow Keeneland anymore. But anytime a horse won at Keeneland, I probably just moved that horse up in my mind. And I'm wondering if maybe that isn't a smart thing to do.
Playing with your head.
Well, I mean, Frank would say, don't do shit like that. Don't worry about it. But I do think winning at Keeneland means something, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't mean shit. Maybe winning at Tampa is, I don't know.
Tampa? I don't know about Tampa. Race 8 at Saratoga. I'm scanning at that. I love a horse at Saratoga. I love one out there. So this race here, guys, I don't know how much you guys are wanting to divulge, especially you, Dylan. But I have the attitude where I don't care if you want to pick my horse. Hey, piggyback with me down there in 27th place instead of where I'm at or where the leader's at. I like the 10 here. It's an interesting runner. Had some trouble going long.
Hey, shut up.
Now we're cutting back to one turn again. Are you telling me to shut up because you like the pick or the dog?
I was talking to his dog.
Oh, okay. But that 10 is getting bet. But I don't care. I'm not going to switch off just because it's taking a little bit of money. Now, it could be one of these horses that just has a lot of problems. Doesn't have any good gate mechanics. But I'm just hoping it can break freaking clean today and nice outside stalking spot there and run better. We're dropping down to the lowest level too. So rest of this field, I don't know. I mean, 8's got speed, but it's short price. It's your friend. The 4 is another friend. I mean, where else do you go here? It's just a shot in the dark. I guess you could look at the 11, but I'm going to try and beat that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dylan Parker wants to know who you love at Saratoga race 8. Maybe he'll send you a private message.
Yeah.
We'll dive into that one. Who I like.
You got 17 minutes there, Steve-O.
Yeah, I already put my pick in. And we'll go there after this one. Oh my God, boy, that was a kick in the nuts, man. I wish it's just like, even if the favorite we get a clean trip and then the favorite wins or whatever, or the then we're good. Or running second would have been good. Behind the favorite, or if we got up. But man, we're having that 25-1 shot. You got to clear that out of your. I mean, we still got all of Del Mar and a bunch of races at Saratoga left. Well, not a bunch, but what, 3? Wait a minute.
We got a $100,000 turf stakes race with 5 horses in it at Del Mar.
That's why I wanted to get in position, man. Oh, that race. Shit. But hey, I gotta,
Hey, Lee's got a horse in there.
Lee's got a horse in the stake. I didn't even look at it yet.
Yeah.
Let me look at it real quick. Race 5, huh? It's a contest type of horse.
A lot of people have it.
Yeah, I think all the guys on the bottom. I just, man. Do I even send him a text on that one? Like, Lee, what are you doing? What are you doing with this horse here? I don't know if that horse can win that.
Oh, let's see. I don't know who.
Although it's stretching out. Last 2 numbers routing on dirt weren't bad. I mean, but yeah, it's still slower than the rest of them. I'm not so keen on that one.
Hold on, Ethan.
Anyway, Justin, if you were going to pick a horse in this race, where would you land?
What are we at Del Mar here?
Yeah, race 1.
I'm kind of watching my my Ellis race, but let's see. Okay, so it's maiden 7 furlongs. I'm just going to give it one quick glance here. $20,000 tag. All right, so I have a theory that is unsupported by any data because I've never looked at the data. But when a horse hasn't run at 7 furlongs before,
yeah,
and it has lost at 6, but it's run well at 5.5. Look at that horse. So the 5 has run twice at 5.5, got 50-something buyers, which make it, I mean, not a top play in here, but it's Bob Hess, first time with Hess, or did he have trained it before? No, it's his first time with the horse. In a contest, I would consider using the 5, but I would not bet that horse with real money.
That's who I'm on.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna put $20 on it.
It's had a lot of wide trips. Now you're,
War on the West.
We'll see what happens here.
I have no idea if this horse even can stand up on the dirt.
Neither do I.
The horse doesn't, on the form, doesn't look like it could. I would be on the 5 or 10 or 1.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of 10s and a lot of, well, we'll see.
Ringtone coming up. Ringtone moving in.
Let's see what happens.
Here's Luther Pass. Jonah's Dream goes up. Zafiro Anejo going forward. Uplift in the gold.
Of course, we got 2 races going off at once, Del Mar and Ellis.
Do we have your picks here at Ellis?
Yeah, but it's okay. Don't watch. You watch your contest. That's fine. I'll watch Ellis on my TV.
I mean, I bet them all to win, little win bets. I didn't.
Well, I give it a double here at Ellis, 3 and 6.
Oh, okay. I don't have.
All in.
I didn't bet the double.
The races broke right at the exact same time, literally at the same second.
On the inside, Luther Pass appeared to break out well. So did Ringtone. On the far side, there goes Jonah's Dream in the white blinkers. Jonah's Dream, the new leader. Ignatowski on the extreme outside.
Jesus, eights.
Alongside of that, Zafiro and Neho. Inside of
Or
there,
like it's got fire on its tail or something.
To uplift one from the rail, and Luther Pass at the rail. 5 in a line for second. War on the west is the grey right behind them. Being followed then by Westeros in the red colours, trying to make some.
The huge favorite at Ellis was in a trip of death, and my other horse is in a perfect spot.
They head to the 3/8 pole, and Jonah's Dream's gone clear by 3 lengths now. Uplift is in second.
Looks like the 5's
Luther
trying.
Pass right there at the rail, and Speed of the Nile.
Now my 3 goes into the trip of death.
Inside of those 2 is Westeros in the red cap. They've been followed by War on the west.
5's really trying.
They come into the quarter pole, and Jonah's Dream's gone well clear now. Jonah's Dream has opened up to lead by 5.
Looks like the favorites.
Luther Pass is chasing.
My horse is running like a stuck pig.
After them, Zafiro and Hello plugging away from third. Homeward Bound and Jonah's Dream in front now by 4.
Nobody used that horse.
Nah, nobody's going to play that horse.
Second. Jonah's Dream's digging deep, hanging on gamely. Luther Pass
not in a contest anyway.
Quite quick enough. And Jonah's Dream has won it. Luther Pass will finish up in the second.
Well, that was anticlimactic. What happened at Ellis?
Well, my 2 horses are 1-2, and I'm hoping the longer price can run down the favorite. He's trying. Get this 3 up. Get this 3 up for me at Ellis. Come on. Oh, I'm getting close. Come on. A little bit further.
Boom! I see it on another screen. I see it on another screen.
All right. We're golden, baby.
There it is.
Determine the winner.
Dude, they
8
literally
to 1. 8 to 1 to start a double at Ellis.
Nice job.
147 and 50/100ths. Pin up Betty asserted her authority entering the backstretch. She was in command throughout.
All right, let's see
7 to 1 on that horse.
Back to waves
3-1
shortly before the
7 to
6-8.
1.
This one gets tied
Nice
on the
job.
line.
To see you're back.
Waves of mischief.
You're
and
back
Brian Hernandez
after a
continues
day and a
his
half hiatus.
sensational 2024 in a thrilling photo finish with Pin Up Betty.
Oh yeah.
Waves of mischief to the outside. 147 and 50.
All right, probables, double.
Nice
3
job.
to 2. Hey, it's paying like 35 to 1, 36 to 1.
There you go, kid. There you go, kid.
Now we just got to get Anglophile fucking home in the next.
What's the morning line on that one?
Well, it doesn't matter because there's a bunch of scratches in there, but
okay, we'll just win. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be probably 3 to 1.
Well, that's a good win.
This will get me about even for the weekend if Anglophile can fucking finally win for once.
Hell yeah. All right, that one didn't hurt nothing.
Is the unofficial winner, tagging 6, Pin Up Betty right on the line. 3rd place, 2, Gallus Berra. 4th place, 7, Mo Fox given.
All right, race 8 at Saratoga, guys. We're going 6 panels. There's 8 minutes to post. I like this Top Gunner runner, but I'm not going to pick it. I know that one from Oaklawn. Ran against that Tapatio Leo, that fast.
Where the hell did Dylan go?
Dylan left.
Is he gone? There he is.
No, sorry, I was on the phone.
Anyway, where did
my other group chat was texting me?
Anyway, I like this horse right here. Just clear the air. Ran at Oaklawn. I had a trip note and the other bad dirt race there where it ran 7th. But before that, it damn near wired with a big number. And I'm anxious to see it get back on the dirt surface. So it's been working good at the training track.
This is so great. Anything can happen, Steve-O. We could legitimately win this fucking thing. There's only I mean, how far are you away from the leader? I'm $100. You're how far?
I got what's the leader got? 215, and I'm sitting at 137.
You're chilling, dude. You're chilling. Don't start stabbing. Pick who you like.
I'm not stabbing. I like.
No, I know. I'm
Yeah. No, you're right.
Pep talk. We
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
You know what time it is, Justin?
Time for me to hit a 38-1 double.
Oh, did you hit that race at Ellis?
I hit the first leg.
Yeah, he hit it. Did you leave? Oh, you didn't see that?
No, I was on the phone. My aunt and my friend who were at Del Mar, because I had people who were going, they both called and were like, "Hey, do you have a friend over here?" And then I was like, "Yes," and they saw each other anyways.
Yeah, you missed my 7-1 winning the first leg of a double.
Oh shit! There we go. All right.
But now we need Dylan, the horse. I'm singled in the final leg to a horse Anglophile.
Oh God! Didn't you say you weren't going to play that horse or something?
Yes, I did say that, and then I handicapped the race like crazy.
All right.
And I said I can't get to any other horse. There's no way.
Right. All right. Nice. Let's go.
And I used this 3 in the pick 4 that I'm out of, where I had the 26-1 winner in the first leg. I didn't use your fucking walkathon. So let's see what the pick 4 is paying.
Wait, walkathon won today?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what did she pay?
Like 480 or some shit. I don't even know.
Hey, you guys, seriously, that horse that won the second race today at
she paid $574.
Next. Rich is ripping on Next. Wouldn't you try a 10 furlong race somewhere on a grade 1 against? Wouldn't you step that horse up a little bit and just see what it's got? Can it?
I know the Simonoviches would.
Oh, are you kidding me? We'd have that horse. We'd have that horse in the Breeders' Cup Classic somehow.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's
Yeah.
I would try something there with that once, just to see, because that thing just cruises, man.
Yeah. Wonder how fast he's running on the sheets. Oh, he's running 5s, I think. That's pretty fast.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, insane. Crazy good. Oh my God. What's the next race we got? Saratoga?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I already kind of tipped my cap who I like.
Will pays at Ellis the 50 cent. Oh my God.
What's the deal?
50-cent pick 4 at Ellis to my 2 is paying $3,400 for 50 cents. Okay. I would have had that 6 times. It wouldn't have paid that much if I had it, but I didn't use the 6-5, 7-5 favorite in the second leg.
You didn't use walkathon?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ! She's good. She just has got bad rides, bad trips.
I'm so fucking dumb.
I hate when I do that too. Like I threw out yesterday in that try. I threw Lee's horse off my bottom part of my ticket, and
that
was stupid.
Would have paid ridiculous.
I mean, I shared. Well, I $5,800 for. Well, it paid $580
for a butt
for 50 cents or whatever the minimum.
Right.
And I would have hit it 10 times.
I bet you were. I wish there would have been a video of you when that horse won.
Oh, I went
ape shit.
It was a scene.
The loudest boom.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Steve, what do you want here at Saratoga?
Listen, I got the 4. I have a trip note on the 4 in that ugly Oaklawn race where it got bumped repeatedly at the top of the stretch. Going into the quarter pole there. So that's why it moved out. The race before that was very game and defeat with a big number. That's the last time we've seen it on dirt. It's working good. They're going to send it. Trainer's got 2 wins at the meet and 6 starts. what the hell? It's freaking $20, $22 horse, you know. Everybody's betting Bill Mott. I mean, I don't know about that one. There's a lot of directions to go in here, man. There's a lot of directions. If the 3, I do like the 3, but if the 3 beats me, so be it. I'd rather have the 4 than the 3 at these prices. But I do like it. The 5 is, I'm surprised the 5, well,
5 is a good price, actually.
it is. I'm surprised it's
5 to 1's pretty good.
a little lower. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I'm just if the 4 won and I didn't have it, I was kind of waiting for it to get back on dirt, and here it is. So, got to play it.
Who's the lowest? Who's low in the doubles?
Another one to consider would be the 2, probably Saez. He's been winning this weekend. He was off to a really, really cold start. It's in the Rudy Rodriguez bar now. But I don't know. This horse hasn't been able to get the lead sprinting on turf going, 44 and 43 for the half, and it's fast though. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Drop one spot after that favorite one. Well, Marco's got input. Number 1, Market Street, longest shot on the board. Nice job, Marco.
Is he telling us? Wait a minute. Is that him telling us who the longest shot on the board is, or is he saying he likes that?
No, I think that's him saying he would pick that one, but Marco, yeah, I wouldn't bet that one if you gave me your last $2 in your pocket.
Steve, you're on 4?
I'm on the 4.
I like to get the saddle tile numbers in my background.
Do I not have any sound? I don't get it.
Implementation.
Oh, there it goes.
2 more. Clear the air.
Marco said he would pick the 1. Okay. Well,
Chat a lot to the outside.
I'm on the 3.
Dylan, what are you on?
3.
Dylan's on the 3. I like that horse.
Market Street.
Another Oaklawn runner I know well.
Hey, did that 5 at Del Mar do any running at all?
We're gonna find out.
No. In the last race at Del Mar.
Is very fast from the outside. Here's Market Street. These 2 speed clear in the opening furlong. Bilal comes away with Clear the Air now.
Kind of knew that 8 would get out there.
Hey, your horse is in a good freaking spot, man.
Is next on the inside of Implementation.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if he doesn't have trouble this time, like he did
Celestial Glaze at the back of the
last time we saw him on dirt.
The leader is Chat-A-Lot, Ricardo Santana.
That's looking pretty
right
good.
Now you're Steve-O. I'm not jinxing anything, but
a quarter that went in 22 seconds flat. Clear the Air, pressing hard from second. Another length and a half. Bilal is 3 deep. Market Street at the rail in the purple colors.
May the best
2.5
horse win.
lengths to make up as they head to the quarter
Who's that
pole.
behind you on
And
the
Top
outside there?
Gunner is
Drop him
racing
back.
in between those two, looking for
Yeah,
a
this
seam,
horse
trying to
looking
launch a bid as they reach the top of the stretch.
okay.
It's still
Turn the
Cadillac
corner of
just
the
in front,
greatest, but
clear
let's see
the
if
air,
these.
the
This
half
is
at
where the real running
45
starts.
seconds flat. These two on even terms. Bilal on the outside, Top Gunner one from the outside, and in the center of the track, Implementation is trying to get involved late. It's a scramble to the finish. Clear the air, now pulls away in the final stages, and it will
Trip
be
notes.
Clear the
That's why you do
Air
trip
to
notes.
win it by 2.
Trip
Shit.
notes.
Bilal
I was
got
waiting
up
for that
second.
horse.
Top Gunner
for
third,
months.
Implementation was finishing with some interest to battle for 4th.
There it is.
All right, 10-1.
11.
You said you were waiting for that horse for months?
I have a trip note on it. Months to get back on dirt. I've been waiting. Salivating. And I bet it too. I should have did a try, but I wouldn't have hit it.
Don't say shit like that. Unbelievable, Steve-O.
Don't say shit like that.
Oh, God. Yeah, if you
Good
look at the
shit.
race on March 30th, I had a big trip note in there and an A other than. And again, these Oaklawn horses I know well, and it hasn't run on dirt since. Before that, it lost to Huntsville in a monster race. And look, locally, the work tab was good at the training track, and the trainer's hot, 3 for 7. So I look good after the fact, but
DRF's Mike Beer picked that horse on top 2.
Did he?
And who cares? I don't give a shit.
Good for him.
I give a shit what you did. You just crushed it.
Yeah. Who else had it?
All right, let's talk serious here. Let's look at some leaderboards.
A few people in front of me had it.
Number
4
4,
people.
Clear the Air was first.
But
6,
that's going to
Bilal
get me another
finished second,
30-something
3,
bucks.
Top Gunner third, and 7
Yep.
Implementation was
And put me in position.
All right, what place were you even going into there, Steve-O?
28th, and I should cut my shit.
137. That's going to give you what, $30 to 160.
I should move in the top 10 after that.
You should be
right around there. Right around there.
You'll be top 10. This
Oh,
just
that
got
was
interesting.
good. Marco, yeah.
Had that. Anybody else?
Yeah, Marco, your one is still running, right?
Oh, Travis had it. Nice.
I would have hit that try. Son of a bitch. I love the 3 as well. I would have done a 3-4 exacta, so I saved money there.
That was perfect. Wow.
But the 3 ran good too. But man, the 4, look, you know what I liked? It rated there. Showed it could rate a little bit, which I knew it could. It just was always
right
fast.
off the pace. That was perfect.
You look honestly. You look good from the half-mile pole.
Yeah. Well, you said, yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but I think you're looking good. So that's
Steve,
nice.
I'm wearing the chain for you and for
And the
Angle
winner's
File coming up.
Clear the Air.
This could be a good 5-10 minutes for us, buddy.
Out of Marsali, owned by Cypress Creek
It might be.
Equine. The
Let's see
winning
when the
trainer is
payout
Will
comes
Weldon,
up,
and the
and we'll
jockey,
refresh the standings for
Raymond
everybody.
Vasquez.
See what everybody's looking at like here.
Clear the Air was bred in Kentucky by Calumet Farm.
Clear the Air. Don't run that one on turf. Actually, it's not a bad turf horse either. I mean, it's a nice horse.
Absolutely incredible handicapping, Steve-O.
Thank you, sir.
That's just gambling, handicapping.
Well, that was just paying attention to the information that I gather. You know, I don't have that on every horse, but I spend a lot of. I need to get to Dylan's level where
You're in 11th, Steve-O.
I'm looking at every. That's why I do circuits, though. Like, if this horse wasn't at
The
Oaklawn, I
leader
wouldn't have
didn't
had that trip
move
note.
either.
Oh, let's see what happens here.
You're 11th, Steve-O.
All right, here it is.
But
172.
You're $10 out of 5th.
Well, I'm officially a capper away. Well, no, 15. Yeah, I'm now. It can get kind of interesting.
Hey, by the way, let's not forget how you ended up in this contest, because
I ended up in this contest.
Some winners. Of course, you would have bought it anyway.
No, I wouldn't have got it. Listen, this is what happened. How I got in. There was a feeder. I wasn't going to pay $2,500. I told you guys that. There was a feeder, and if you remember, the Monmouth races got like wiped out with excessive heat. So there was only 7 races in the whole contest. I hit my pick of the day on our Lone Speed group text, 1, Oro.
Mm-hmm.
But I needed every bit of the 3 other horses you gave out, the short-priced winner, and the 2 other horses that lost by a head, Bob, but they both ran second at prices. So if you gather all that shit together, and by the way, Dylan, I can't see you, but
yes, I'm here.
Shame on you for not putting that 5 that Justin had on one of your tickets at least. Shit. You would if you picked it on, but well, I know you like.
I was just doing.
You like the one, whatever. No one's going to tell Dylan Donnelly who to bet, but that 5 probably should have won. But what's his name? Moved a little early, and we had bad luck with the entry. Who got sandwiched by that 8 horse that Rich hit the exacta on. I think you did too, Justin. I didn't hit the exacta.
I'm just focused right now on Anglophile at Ellis Park, who I've been chasing this motherfucker for so long.
Parker, it's all of Del Mar, all of Saratoga, every race. That's the contest. All right. So speaking of that, we have, let's see here, Del Mar race 2 coming up. I don't think there's a lot of value in here, but maybe there is. I'm looking at the PPs without it on the screen. If anybody wants to look at them, pull up your own PPs for right now. But this is a mile. I like speed on the inside going this trip because that first turn comes quick. This is the same oval as Arlington Park used to have. They used to have mile races. Mile and an eighth races were like that. Excuse me. Or mile and 16th. We had a 1-turn mile at Arlington Park. But that first turn comes quick. This is Dylan's backyard.
That don't mean shit.
God. I mean, Bob Baffert might just jog in here and then I can move on to play another day.
You guys watch Unsolved Mysteries?
Yeah, I used to watch that a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, I know you did the TV show, but it's been on Netflix for a while now, right? New episodes.
Yeah.
So they got a new season that just came out, and the first 3 episodes are absolute crap.
I thought you were going to say, man, it's so exhilarating.
It's not.
Man, I'll tell you a horse that I'm warming up to, and Baffert can be my friend in here in case I don't win. The one horse is came off of a long layoff, had a little bit of trouble there. It was was backed off that layoff, and here we are in the same condition, and we're going to fade it after a little bit of trouble there with your buddy Carl Fry. Now we got Ayuso. Is Ayuso his name?
Yeah, Armando Ayuso.
So this horse, to me, is interesting as all hell at this price, and I think I'm going to play it. And I'm letting everybody in the top 10 know. And if, Carl Fry or Bob want to beat me, I'll tip my cap. So that's where I'm going. I don't really care for this race. If the favorites win, I don't give a shit. And if D'Amato's got this one ready to roll with a little jockey switch and second off of a layoff after trouble with 3 drills since, hey. And this horse likes to win, likes to try. Had a 3-race winning streak with 2 seconds sandwiched before that long layoff. And like I said, it broke from the 1 hole. Actually, that was a route race at Los Alamitos, so I don't really care about the 1 hole there. But
it has ran fast enough.
Yeah, it just had some problems there a little bit. It was rank. It was so. Yeah, I'm going to play the 1. I mean, the 1's the play at this price. And then if Bob wants to beat us, or if Carl Fry with the other D'Amato,
the starting gate.
Fine. I hope.
Are they running on your? What do you want here at Ellis?
I'm gonna not at Ellis. Del Mar.
Del Mar.
I'm gonna play the 1 here.
Oh my god!
You don't like it?
I haven't even looked at the race, but I'm looking 13-1 on a guy who's in 11th place in a contest. I mean, I'm not. Who am I to talk Steve-O out of something?
No. I know, but I just made a case for it that it's clearly got a chance to move up and.
Yeah, look. You know what? The horse has won at Del Mar. Got wins at the distance.
The 6 is sprinted and won. Now it's got to stretch out. And no guarantees there. And then Bob, that horse might just win. That's the most likely winner. But if it does, big deal. 6-5. I'm not.
Yeah, and I take it back. It's the right contest pick. Forget what I said. It's definitely the right contest pick.
Yeah. So that's where I'm going there. And then Saratoga 9, I just need to plug something in that I had originally and make sure. So I don't get shut out on that one.
And this is a big day for you. Djokovic won the gold medal.
Oh, that was so. You know what? He was one of the matches
now reaches starting gate
where he was one of the biggest underdogs in the last 15 years. That's how good Carlos Alcaraz is. And man, you know what? He poured his heart and soul. 7-6, 7-6. Every shot was like it was the last shot of his career. He wanted that gold so bad. It was for his country. He cried. I mean, it was awesome. I was happy for him, man. Happy for the Serbian people. So, he's got the Golden Lifetime Slam now. But Carlos is going to win gold and probably 15 or 20 slams himself when it's all said and done.
For the second.
All right, let's see what happens. Like I said, if one of the 2 outside horses beat me, so be it. I think a lot of people are going to have the 1 further down the
Desert Rhapsody, the first one to go in.
The standings anyway, or one of these other bombs.
Tecumseh Caroline goes forward.
Dylan, let us know who you got once they open the gate.
Dylan's not even here. Dylan.
He's got he's got the camera. He's playing with the camera.
Here's Wine on Tap, the gray.
I'm here.
Miss Rocket and Bolt Divine, the last 2.
I'm on the 3 for some reason.
Okay. It's 5-1. I can't blame you on that.
Bolt Divine to the outside gate.
It's got Lasix, and it's
goes in.
Got every right to get more mature as a 3-year-old debut. I'll give you credit for that one.
And away they go to a perfect start. Professor's Pride on
it
the
looks like
inside
the one's
is very
going to
fast into stride. Here comes Bolt Divine from
out of
the
it.
outside gate. And
you're going to make a blind on the turn.
Right there. Wine on Tap is the grey who in tight down at the rail here.
The jockey lost the irons, I think, on that horse.
Then we come back to Miss Rocket in the white cap starting to pass horses. And Tecumseh Caroline is last, 6 off the leader. Onto the backstretch they go, and Desert Rhapsody takes them along by 1 length. Bolt Divine is right there second, and Miss Rocket now up to 3rd on the far side.
It's a pretty good opening quarter. I don't know. I mean,
covers the first
2-turn race.
I mean,
for this group.
Caroline in the white blinkers, and last of all, Professor's Pride. No change in the order. They have a half mile left to go, and Desert Rhapsody just at a steady pace leads it by half length. Bolt Divine is right there in second, and Miss Roquette in the white cap on the far side. Wine on Tap is down at the rail. They're actually quickening the pace into the turn now. Then Tecumseh Caroline. They run past the 3/8 ball. Desert Rhapsody.
One's trying, but he's just quite not making up ground. He's just trying to
This
inch in
four
there.
gone.
Man, don't tell me this 4 is getting away.
Guys, Patrick told me this horse.
Doug O'Neill.
And this leader showing not any intention of slowing down. It's Desert Rhapsody.
Maybe my one can get second. I doubt it.
Desert Rhapsody.
Oh my God, this horse won by a fucking pole.
Bolt Divine a distant second. The others of no consequence. And it's going to be Desert Rhapsody
Tony Joe
and
had
Antonio Fresu to waltz home here. They're winning it by a distance.
That's a disheartening race because I didn't think it would get the lead on the other D'Amato.
The third place will go to Wine on Tap.
And you got the 3 that's fat.
Ellis is loading if you care.
Oh, we'll go to Ellis. That's a crazy race there. That sucks. All right. Who are we rooting for here?
The 2, Anglophile, who I need one time for the rest of my life.
And now he's in. James will reunite here momentarily.
Oh, Tony Zhao had that 4. Oh, wonderful.
What say the Last Samurai? And I believe Camp Hope will be the last one to load.
Damn.
Camp Hope to the outside. And there they go in the 6th running of the Kentucky Downs Preview Turf Cup. From the inside, Siege of Boston is prominently positioned. Uncle Jake wants the lead. Siege of Boston is second. What say these up close? Anglophile from the inside. Camp Hope races inside of Classic Causeway and outside of King Curlin. Highway Robber is with that orange cap. And running with him is Last Samurai. Clyde's Got a Gun is second last. And Guntown
is Declan Canyon really going to end up outside the 5 here? I don't
Causeway. And
understand.
what say thee? Siege of Boston is 4th from the
You
inside.
break the rail and
the
you go into the
2-path,
turn.
and farther out of the field is Camp Hope. King Curlin is a good 4 lengths off the lead, better than a length and a half to Highway Robber. Last Samurai second last. Clyde's Got a Gun. Or Last Samurai third last. Clyde's Got a Gun second last. And Guntown still at that back marker. So it is with the lead Uncle Jake, and he is in no hurry. They are crawling through the early stages. Classic Causeway second. What say these up close to this slow pace? So too is the favorite Siege of Boston, who gets a beautiful trip from the inside. Camp Hope is 3 deep up the backstretch in the clear. Anglophile is amongst that cluster that is 4 lengths from the front. From the inside is King Curlin. Highway Robbers amongst that group as they start to really bunch up. And with the lead, it still is Uncle Jake. Uncle Jake has the lead. And Classic Causeway gets a little closer.
I lost you.
Here comes Highway Robber. He wants to get into action. He's 3 deep. Highway Robbers making his move. Siege of Boston has to bide his time. Last Samurai with the overland.
Blue cap.
Highway Robbers up to the front. Boy, they are
Looks like
clustered
you're standing
grapes
up.
on a vine in the Kentucky Downs
No.
Preview Turf Cup as they swing into the lane. And Highway Robber has come away with the lead. And Siege of Boston's been getting this cozy trip along the inside. And he's making his presence felt from the rail. It's Highway Robber with the lead at the 8th pole. Siege of Boston testing him up the inside. Uncle Jake is third. Highway Robber has the lead. Siege of Boston playing second fiddle. It's Highway Robber and Jareth Loveberry in the Kentucky Downs Preview Turf Cup.
Not a good trip. It looks like you got
What
third.
a run from Highway Robber. He scratched out of an affair yesterday to go to this Kentucky Downs Preview Turf Cup, and he is the unofficial winner at 4-1, out finishing the favorite Siege of Boston.
Anyway, Tony Zhao had the 4, and he's going to move way up. Yeah, that's the one problem when you're coming from. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to Del Mar real quick. Is that
O'Neill's
official?
assistant is Leandro Mora. Winning jockey, Antonio Fraser.
Well, that horse was moving really nice out there. It had a nice win when it stretched out last time. And I don't know. Damn. What a price. 6-1 morning line, too. Good. I mean, that's just. What was Fry doing on the 8 or the 6? He didn't. Especially, I just don't understand why he didn't press that from the outside. He just couldn't get the front on with the 4, huh?
Fuck is right.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. My buddy Pat, he's like, second race. I think this 4 goes wire to wire.
Really?
God.
Fuck. That's going to be like $45, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, over 40. We have a new leader, Stephen Meyer. And Tony Zhao's. No, not Stephen Meyer. John Shimp is still. So, wow, Meyer's got 2 in there. I'm 14th. Wow. So yeah, here's the leaderboard. Steve Meyer, he's got 2 in there. There's Tony. There's the Bear. And I'm 14th. Fuck. God, every time you
11 more races.
Yeah, we still got a lot. I'm not gonna panic yet.
Fuck.
But I don't like seeing.
I need to smoke.
All right, this race here, I got it.
Fuck.
What did I pick here? You need to smoke.
The Adirondack Stakes.
God damn.
Well, you know what sucks about that one, Dylan? It wasn't on my radar, but you had it.
Those all horses were all. I mean, the 6 was just a sprinter, and
yeah, there wasn't. Yeah, the 6
she
I
was
didn't like.
just
The
as
6 was a
fast as-
sprinter, but that's what I'm mad about. I'm mad at the 6 didn't at least press the freaking pace. That's what I'm pissed
if
about.
you're just more aggressive, people are just more aggressive.
Okay, what race are we at? Is that 9? All right.
We're the 9th at Saratoga. Grade 3
It's a 9th.
Adirondack.
All right. 9th race.
As she should be with those 2 previous efforts under, but has been so professional, just really classy acting. I appreciate that, Greg. So a more wide open affair than it feels that the board is suggesting with Italian Soiree.
Should have been lovely out of his race.
Justin, the 7, you're a Churchill guy. That
Right.
looked like a decent race at exits.
At least 1 next out winner. Let me see. 2 next out winners.
And these are 2-year-olds, so you don't pay attention to the numbers too much, but this horse is at least ran against a good group. Because Dallas Stewart does have a win. The debut.
The debut for that horse, Anna Karenina.
Yeah.
4 next out winners.
Including a stakes winner.
Her second start, 3 next out winners. Sorry, 2 next out winners. So
yeah,
she's done nothing but running key races.
Adirondack, scratch number 5, Social Fortress, scratch 8, White.
That's my lean. It's getting bet a little bit, but I like the price. Well, it's getting bet because there's a scratch or 2, right? Well, the 5 scratch. There's a couple of key scratches, so that makes sense why it's 7-1 instead of morning line. The 4 is going to be prominent, but so is the 3. I don't know. The 7. God, you just never know what these horses are going to do with if they can relax. And jeez, that's loud.
What the fuck was that?
Turn that off. It's a messenger notification. I think I'm going to go with that one. The price is decent, and let's see. It's since that last it came from Kentucky after the June 26th. Okay, it's had one work locally, which I guess it's all right. But I just like the company lines, and it could probably run faster going a little longer, is my guess.
Dylan, hey, Dylan, you okay, buddy?
No.
God.
You smoking hash?
Justin, do you remember my hotel room in Florida?
No, you mean Vegas?
No, Florida.
Well, I remember. Yeah, yes.
Oh, it was Vegas. It was Vegas. Yeah.
Nick the Kid, Hawthorne pick 5. 5 minutes to post. Yeah, Nick, let me know who wins the first leg. I'm 3 deep in there, and then I got 2 singles later on for my show. Thanks, buddy. So anyway, yeah, Justin, I'm gonna
go with the 4 at Saratoga.
Yeah, that one just looks like the runner that just ran. Being won by Daylight.
Did Tyler choose the 7 over the 4?
Who?
Tyler Gaffleone.
Oh, well, if he did,
he might have made a commitment to this 7. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to the Adirondack. I'll ride it.
You know what? If it was Pletcher or one of those other guys, I'd be like, yeah. But man, Dallas Stewart, does he? I mean, it's Mark Cassie. So
I'm playing a double at Saratoga. Okay, 6 and 7 to the 3.
Okay. Can we get some cues out here? The 6 and the 7?
Mm-hmm.
God, that 4 would have been great. I wish I would have looked at that race a little better at Del Mar. I just kind of went into it assuming Baffert was just going to win and I got to try and beat it. And that 4 horse, after you look at it, you're like, yeah, man, at that price, I didn't realize it just kind of jumped off at me after the race. Like, wow, that horse was 16-1. I didn't realize it was that big of a price. But I had my angles that I liked on the 1 and whatever. I don't know. I didn't run terrible, but I was hoping that the outside horse, but Carl Fry would have pressed. Okay, so the bad news is I didn't have the 4 or nothing, but the good news is I'm still only like I don't know, $40 or so out. But
how many minutes? We got 14 minutes at Del Mar, right?
Till lovely Idaho's race.
The race that Dylan didn't get in, that he analyzed a lot. And he's like, I'm going to beat that horse. I'm going to beat that. I was getting ready to just, pick your horse and call it a day.
Me too, Steve-O. Me too.
Wow, look at that. Dylan Donnelly, owner.
Scratch.
We got to get a Team Lone Speed horse racing ownership group and give my brother Danny a horse at Oaklawn.
Imagine if we had gear.
So I'm working on it.
Oh man, a visor! I would love to have a visor.
If Steve-O doesn't have a visor by the end of the year,
He's
I
got
mean,
one.
I got the Bears one, but man, I need
come
I need a
on.
Team Lone Speed. I'll have group text embroidered on the side. That'd be neat.
How much time does Saratoga?
1 minute.
All right, now we're going with the 7. That horse is gonna blast out of there and not look back.
Mhm.
The horse
Good.
is
You
now
like it?
approaching the
Good.
starting gate, 1 minute.
Thank you, sir. I love the
6-7.
confidence.
Yeah, that horse is gonna.
Actually,
what's
6
his
is better
price?
for my bankroll.
Just blast out of there.
Boy, this is
That horse didn't stop running last time.
Jesus, my 3 in the next race is not co-favored, but it's going to be the close second choice, I think. That is
Who do you like in the last
the 3.
at Saratoga?
Yeah, but I thought I was going to get 10-1. It's like the double probables have it really bet heavy.
Yeah, well, he's fast on the. His race was fast last time.
It's gay.
Did
Did you watch the replay of the 9? I didn't watch it.
Which race? Just
Less
this.
than a minute.
Oh,
I know, Justin. Did you watch the replay of the 9 in that race?
I don't think so. Why?
No, I just wondered if you did. I haven't yet.
oh man, wish I had some more trip notes. I'll have a lot of them at Oaklawn, but too bad they don't have no contests. Yeah, man. We're getting a good price here.
Everything holy. I'm going to Oaklawn next year.
Yes, everybody. We're gonna get a
promise.
Team Lone Speed outing,
Yeah.
and Susie's gonna go downtown to the bathhouse row and get a massage and whatever else they do down over there.
Probably get a massage from 6'3". Never mind.
Come on, don't do the stereotype.
Justin.
You got to go downtown to the
we
pancake
know what
house.
you were gonna say.
6'3" Swedish man.
Yeah.
The cozy outside draw coming up.
All right, come on, Anna Karina, or whatever your name is.
The Queen's MG goes in.
Right, good,
They're in the gate.
and
they're off in
looks
the
good.
Adirondack.
All right, take them all the way
Anna
around. I
Karina
think,
is
right? We
very
got the
quick
front.
away from the gate. What in the literal came away smoothly.
Back
today.
off, Johnny. Back off.
All right,
There you go.
listen,
Back off.
listen. That's all I could ask for. If we're good enough, we're good enough, right?
Yeah, exactly. No
Obstacle Cristal,
excuses.
Not the best of beginnings in Atomic City between those two. It's Anna Karina.
God, I hate all the fucking trees.
Leading it by a length.
Yeah, Arlington was like that.
21 and 2 is very fast for this.
Well, it's
Yeah,
5 panels,
that is-
isn't it?
no, it's
No, it's
6.5.
6.5. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we might be in trouble, boys.
What if my 6 has any run whatsoever?
Atomic City in a hard-ridden Aguas.
God dang, I switched off the 4.
Why'd they go so
Around
quick?
the far turn.
This horse
And there's
ain't
a
slowing
battle on the
down.
front end.
The 4.
It's Anna Karina, who has been prominent every
The 7's
step of the
trying,
way.
but
The Queen's
you just
MG
know something's
looming
gonna come
up
from
on
the back.
outside and dare
Yeah,
to breathe.
she's dead.
3 of them across the track at the top of
Yeah,
the
she's
stretch.
already not.
The Queen's MG is
All right,
up
so
to
we got a
take the
5-2
lead.
shot.
Dare to
That's
breeze in
gonna
second. Italian
roll
Soiree
home
is
here.
trying to rally, but the Queen's
with
MG
a
has
8-5.
given them the
I don't think
wave
that's
off.
gonna hurt us too bad.
Wow.
The
No.
Queen's MG.
That's impressive.
Hey, you know what?
Absolutely
When you're,
powering over the
we got the front. I
competition in
wasn't
the Adirondack. Wins by 8.
Safi Joseph, man.
Italian
He
Soiree,
came in
Atomic
here and won
City,
2 races
and
now.
Dare to Breathe.
All right. Well, hey, I wanted to.
God, they bought that horse for 3,500.
1,000 words. Who's 1,000 words?
That was a Baffert horse.
Was it? Okay. Hey, you know what? We got the front. That's what we wanted. We didn't expect 21-1.
She went fast.
That's not what I was looking for. But when you have a 5-2 over 8-5, you don't get too dumb or pissed. All right, Hawthorne result in race 6 was 2-1-5. Okay. Let me see something. I did have the 2. Okay, I don't know what the odds were, but I had the 2 in the first leg. I did a $5 pick 5 with 2 singles over there. All right, well,
I got 10% of Travis Pearson, so I got a rooting interest in him.
Oh, that's nice. Nick the Kid, red boarding. Can't pass up Safi. He won already today. Training better than Baffert. Well, Nick, you know what? I treated that horse as my buddy in that race, along with the runner-up. And if those two beat me, I'm like, okay, at this point, this part of the contest, I guess. But I don't know. I guess you just a win is a win. All right, let's go to Del Mar. We got 7 minutes to post. We could check the leaderboard. We don't really need to check the leaderboard after that one. This one here.
Pick the 12, Lovely Idaho. Oh, wait.
Oh, do I have a backup? This is race 3. All right. Oh, I was looking at one in here. Turf Sprint. Where's Rich? This is his forte. I mean, the 2 is kind of obvious.
That horse was entered for 50 the other day, but was on the also.
Really?
Yeah, so they cross-entered here. So their first choice was a maiden 50.
Interesting.
Just the fact.
Yeah. But after saying that, it's projected at 7-2 in a race where I might want to command a price. God, this is that when you're at 5 panels, man, you don't have much room for.
You've no room for error.
Freaking error, nothing. Hernandez gets on the 7. It's a little bit of an overlay. There's no siblings of note, but it is interesting.
Does the 3 have good page as you guys?
Well, there you go. I was just talking about this at Hawthorne morning. I love Blames getting on grass. It does have this sibling. It's got one sibling. It was 1 for 5.
That's some B minus works the last time, showing some speed.
Steve-O, the 1, 4 siblings, 2 of them hit the board on debut. The mare ran second on debut. She won her second career start, and they have the offspring. 3 wins in 2 seconds in turf sprints from 8 starts.
Carolina Mia freaking crushed on the turf sprint. And then
is that the 1 you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. 5 panels out of the 1 hole. I mean, if it can get out.
12-1 on the morning line.
It's a Dio. I don't really like.
You got to save ground.
I don't like anything in here. To be
I think the
honest.
horses who have ran aren't that.
I don't know
mean-
what to make out of the 10. It does have a broodmare that did some stuff. It's got a fast brother on dirt. Really fast brother on dirt. Oh, here's another well-developed one, long on turf. Another one that we're. I mean, this is a lot of nice winners. The 10 is another one, man. At 35-1. Jesus. Lots of turf and synthetic influence there. And it's fast.
This guy is 1 for 50 that I'm going to play. Debuting first time out.
Czar
Jesus.
approaching the starting gate.
Man, I don't know to go with the 1 or the 10. But 35-1 is freaking juicy for I mean, did you see those siblings, Justin, on the 10?
I did not look. Were they impressive?
I mean, well developed. 3 wins in 3 seconds and 9 starts on turf, including loss by a neck and a stake. Miss Well Molded. Won 7 races on turf. Miss C Cup. 1 for 2 on turf, 1 an allowance race. Gate to wire. They're all fast. Then you got this synthetic monster. Actually, Miss. I don't know how to pronounce it. 7 wins on synthetic, 2 on turf. I mean, there's a lot. They all run like shit on dirt, but they all run good on turf. So yeah, I'm picking the 10. It's freaking 35-1. This thing's got speed. Fuck yeah, this race ain't shit. I bet you this. I bet you. I bet you this 10 wakes up in a big way. I'm not saying it's gonna win this motherfucker, but I'll take a second even. Excuse me.
I mean, She was bet with these horses on dirt last summer.
Yeah, it was.
She was 6-1, 2-1.
It was 4-1. It was 9-2 in a race here at Del Mar.
You're saying it's a bunch of siblings on it?
Oh yeah, all kinds, man. I mean, you just go down the list. They all run like shit on dirt, and they all run great on synthetic and turf. Except for one sibling that's really good on dirt. But if you look at all the other ones, so the broodmare was good on both surfaces, really, but only tried turf three times, but got a 7
up to the gate for the 3rd.
What do you want here, Steve-O?
I'm playing. I'm gonna do the 10 at 45-1. It's gonna give me a thrill for at least 3 furlongs, and if it really grabs this shit, blow up the tote board and put me near the leaderboard.
She's just grand, the first one to come forward.
So I'm not gonna let it.
Jane Candy going up.
This is a type of race where yes, you can.
Here's Perkins.
Take a chance here with something.
The Willow Cove goes in. Granny O'Malley in the red cap. Practical Dazzle going in. Here comes On the Equinox going in quickly now. Fly at Night in the gold.
Let's see what happens.
Lady Montclair going up. Conquest Celsius to the outside gate going in. They're all in.
Come on, bust out.
Right or on.
And away they go.
All right, got out good.
Granny O'Malley broke very fast. Conquest Celsius on the outside. Now Perkins. Perkins shoots through at the rail.
60-1.
Lady Montclair in the white blinkers in 4th. Alongside of that comes
Come on, glide on this
Fly
shit.
at Night on the far side. Then back to Practical Dazzle, back 7th. A good 8 lengths off these leaders. We drop back to On the Equinox. Jane Kendi is racing back second last, and last of all is She's Just Grand. strung out over a lot of ground, and Perkins leads them into the stretch. Perkins a length and a half.
Boy, he got carried away. Well, unbelievable.
Granny O'Malley
Well,
wide.
I'm putting a
Kerry
trip note on
Conquest
that.
Celsius out of it
Is
too.
that
you know,
the didn't
Now
run
they
up?
turn for home, and it's Perkins in front, a
what the
length and a
fuck?
half.
The eight
Yet
Come on,
fucking-
four.
Practical Dazzle on the outside.
Come on,
Down
four.
at the rail, Willow Cove is coming home.
Who are you looking
gamely.
for?
Late run from
I
on the
had the
Equinox.
4. I
Now
got
it's Willow Cove getting the lead.
That's a good
Willow
price.
Cove
Pipey's
on
other
the
fucking
Equinox.
horse.
Willow Cove has won it on the
Pipey's other
Equinox
fucking
second.
horse.
Then
Pipey
came
just won?
Practical Dazzle and
Yeah.
Lady Montclair.
The Willow Cove with Hernandez. That was a tip with second time blinkers. But man, you know what? I don't know what the 10 was going to do, but did you see what that fucking 8 did to it?
He was back. Yeah.
My God, that was a nightmare.
Fucking Pipey, that son of a bitch.
God dang, I can't believe that happened.
Horse got bet twice.
Yeah, I know. He said Lovely Idaho's better than her.
Wow.
He was like, yeah, I also put Willow Cove in that race, but you're better than her. I'm like, God dang.
20
So
minutes. We
winner
got
number
to
7,
Saratoga.
Willow Cove. Photo finish for second and third.
You know what? I'm going to bet that 10 back on turf. That was
Did the 4 run second? I need some place. I need some place help.
let's see who all had the 7. The Sky in 7th have it. Boy, not a lot of people had that
All right,
horse.
ran second.
Guy in 28th had it.
They finished, gone to number
Only 4
4
people on the first page had that
Equinox.
winner.
Third,
Right.
number
So that would have
3,
been a key
Practical
runner.
Dazzle. And fourth, number 5, Lady Montclair.
Of course, nobody
Dude,
had the
that's
10.
crazy. He told me that she's better than that horse.
You know, those are 2 things we should have had. I mean, you should have had both those horses, Dylan.
What was that?
You should have had both those last 2 big winners, the Willow Cove and the 16 to 1 shot.
Well, I didn't like this horse.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a.
No.
You're on. Okay. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But listen, the 10 guys, I'm not. Look, I think the 10 would have ran a good race. It was starting to come back again after running hard out there. And then the 8 carried it all the way into the parking lot. And I had to put the trip note in. So, what are you going to do? I can't do nothing about it. Oh, the 4 got second.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
A few people had that, and here and there.
Maybe Lovely Idaho's a
Is
monster,
official.
Don.
Dude.
In the 4th race, scratch numbers 5, 10, and 14.
It just makes it even.
You got
more
1560. That's pretty good.
Dude, hey, look at Lovely Idaho. I just looked at the workout report. She was getting fucking B's.
Now, so
Jeez, look at the last one. Finished up well, best over cheekiest by about 3 lengths in the end. The more they asked, the more she seemed to give. Jesus, look at this one. Wow, stronger finish for the maiden, while best over cheekiest.
okay, I gotta lick my wounds on that one. Dylan, nice job getting $15. My horse lived to fight another day. It wasn't the worst bomb in the world to pick. I was going for the Augusto. I would have been in first place if I was somehow able to win that. But okay, so here's the leaderboard. Meyer's going to be tough to beat because he's got 2 of them up there. Tony's going to be tough to beat because he's up there and he's good. There's some other good players up there. And I'm sitting there at 19th right now. So I wasn't going to pick the 4. I thought about the winner. a little bit because of Hernandez and second time blinkers, but then I saw all those siblings on that 10, and I'm like, and I was looking at another horse too. I really couldn't make up a mind between 3 different horses, but man, nobody had that 10. Nobody had that 10. All right. Okay. Oh, we got to watch Hawthorne. Real quick. If I can get it up, damn it. I need the 4 or the 7 at Hawthorne in my $5 pick 5 that I did.
Joy Zella, Rachel Slavinsky aboard.
4's taking some money from 15 to 1 morning line. We figure that though. This is an interesting horse. It's got good works. Me and Jim Miller were talking about it with Emily this morning. The 4 horse.
Jackie K with Adam Arcento, 6 is scratched.
Had some. It was really rank in the gate and fractious, and then it's been working really good since the comeback. And this isn't a very, strong race. And you have a first-time starter that's 8-5.
So it's a family horse in here?
No, it's not a family horse, but it's a horse that I have. I have the 4 and the 7 on my $5 pick 5. So we got a little lull in between races here. We could watch this one. I got an idea who I want in the next race at Saratoga. The last race at Saratoga is a 2-turn claiming event, non-2 life. Justin, in case you wanted to.
I've got a play in there. I've moved off of my 3 on top because the odds change, and I'm on the 7.
That's who I have.
I'm on the 7 over the 359.
You have the 7?
Yeah.
That's my pick. I already had it queued in. It's hopefully it starts liking to win now,
Yeah, I just think with the 7, had a hard time stringing races together. I mean, a lot of layoffs to start the career. Well, maybe not start. Well, let me go back and look. But going back in time 2 years, and then was running at the Gulfstream in the championship meet and running well. I think those horses I would take over, New Yorkers. And then this is second start off a layoff, had some trouble. I think the 7 is the most likely winner here.
I also like the George Weaver runner a little bit. And
yeah, so do I. I did 7 over 359.
Okay. Yeah, those are the 2 I was kind of like. And then, man, 9 seconds. Can you believe that? That's worse than Texas rain.
Mm-hmm. Whatever happened to Texas rain?
She's still running, I think. Marco knows. If he's watching, he can tell us.
She was at Assiniboia at one point.
Yeah. Is that the name of a track? Oh.
Starting time, less than a minute.
Freaking Anglophile, man.
God, how do you run second 9 times? Is that possible?
Racing fans, the final call for your 7th race.
I mean, the day it won, Justin, the 7,
They're moving towards the gate.
May 21st or May 16th of 21. And it won easy. And it had a hood that day. The other 2 times it ran with blinkers, it didn't run well.
2 more left to go in, waiting for
All right, I need the 4.
Sorry.
I need the 4 here or the 7.
She's in. They're all in the gate.
All right, who am I rooting for?
4.
They're off.
4.
Slow start for Jackie K. Towards the inside.
Oh, don't tell me this one's good.
For the lead. Murphy's
I faded the
moves
1.
Up far outside here.
Well, I have the 4 and the 7. I need one of these 2 to beat the 1.
Back. Joy Zella came away 4th. Tis me one more time and trailing the.
I need the 7 or the 4, actually.
Little more than a half mile to go. They're chasing the gray. Is the Bella's Beauty up on the outside here? Sanitarium to be second. Murphy's Combo is third, and then a gap.
7's big. 1's little. Come on.
Fourth and fifth.
Bear down on
one
it.
More time. Jackie
impose your will.
in the final 3 furlongs.
Don't let it get its nose out there.
Bella Beauty still has her head in.
Collar it.
Sanitarium now inching closer.
Collar it.
Still a gap. Joyce Ellis in.
God, Jim Miller said pick this
Around
one.
the turner in the stretch, Isabella's Beauty has the lead.
Come on, 7. Right, who's this on the outside now? What's going on here?
Picking up leaders.
Oh, I'm done.
And in a blink of an eye, Joyzella goes on.
Oh my God, this is the Manny Perez runner that.
Joyzella opens up the lead by 3. Isabella's Beauty racing second.
What is that, Secretariat out there?
Oh my God. Oh man.
Looks like Magic Musketeer.
Oh, this is so bad, man.
Isabella's Beauty. Then it was Sanitarium and Murphy's Combo.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't Manny Perez. That was, oh my God. This is the horse that, okay, this is the horse that Emily, me and Jim laughed at her. 0 for 20, 0 for 22. And, well, it's 3-1 in here because the field, you have nothing great in here, but we're like, it ain't, if it's 0 for 22, what's going to change today? And I kind of laughed at it. Emily said, yeah, it's back to Illinois breds. Well, it ran against Illinois breds in May and didn't do shit at sprinting. And it's last 5-6 times it went to post.
Comes up with some good stuff.
The last 6 times it went to post, it was 21-1, 29, 82, 37, 31. Oh my God. And now today it's 3-1. That tells you how bad. But there goes my pick 5. I was too deep in there. I was worried about the 1 and the freaking Joey Zella, who I just hate. I hated that horse. Whatever. Hey, I could bet my other horses. Straight up that I had singled anyway.
Justin, are you betting anything else today?
Yeah, I got Saratoga. I'm playing a try. 7 over 359 over 359.
Dude, when do I get to see your face in person?
Probably
your birthday of 2026.
No, I don't know. Let me think about that. Maybe Breeders' Cup, maybe. But
yeah, I'm gonna get a place down there.
Okay.
You can stay in my room.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a place like Thursday to Sunday down there.
Rachel Slavinsky won that. A bug.
I gotta figure. There are 2 turf routes to go.
Oh boy.
At Del Mar. Is the 5th race called the La Jolla?
Yeah. Peter Urton is colder than a witch's tit, by the way.
Hey, that's my saying.
Okay, really? Okay. I heard, I don't know where.
Is that where you got that from?
Maybe.
All right. That's good to hear somebody else say it. All right, Marco goes.
I know I've said it before.
Okay. Marco said she's still in Canada. Does that mean she's still running in Canada?
Marco, dude, Marco, that fucking guy.
Marco, you want to come on air with us?
Yeah, let's go, Marco. Get your ass on here.
What? I don't know what that was. Invite. All right, let's see. I'll send Marco a link, and if he wants to come on, he can come on. I thought I sent them the link. I sent everybody the link.
All right. Man, do I play the 1 or the 9? 1 or 9?
Okay. The 7 is projected.
Belly?
I don't know. Is our horse going to run second, Justin?
Which track?
St. Louis, St. Joe Louis.
Oh, at Saratoga.
Yeah.
St. Joe Louis.
Yeah.
I fucking hope not. Hope it wins.
Yeah, I know.
7/359. I'd love to see it come 759.
I'd like to see the 7 win. These guys are probably like, shucks. Every time, second again.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want them to get in the mode, we collected a check. No, we got to win. It's time to win. I see a lot of italics in there. Horses that won next time out. Sooner or later, you're going to catch a... But this race, anything can happen, right? Just like that last race we watched at Hawthorne. The 9, again, I said it was interesting. What kind of a... Let's see, the 12 got in. 0 for 40 trainer. What? Oh, I'm on air.
I'm going to take a swim.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. 0 for 40 jockey, not trainer. Luzzy. Just looks like one of them horses that can plot up. It's 1 for 23 though, with 1 second only. So it's Officer Derek.
Yeah, we gotta play one of these 2-day contests like all together.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We could treat it like a Wolf on Wall Street thing. We'll have midgets, dartboard, and
midgets. What the
drinking
fuck?
game?
Yeah, I don't know what kind of part.
Did you guys ever see it?
Yeah,
Wolf of Wall Street.
They did. They had midgets
minus the cocaine. I don't do that.
No. Justin does a bunch of cocaine.
Completely false.
Oh man,
people. If you do cocaine, you're not 40 pounds overweight like I am. All right, I got a horse in the Del Mar finale, which I'll watch as I'm watching Unsolved Mysteries tonight.
Well,
oh yeah.
Is it from the Far Outside Post?
Absolutely not.
Okay, good.
But I will tell you this: it's from the same trainer, and the jockey jumped off that horse onto mine.
Approaching the gate.
Let's see here.
It's the 3 Spirit Maker in the Del Mar finale.
Oh, that horse always closes into slow paces. Used to be a Sadler horse.
I think because there's not a ton of speed, Kent can Kent can get the rail and stay in contact. And then because he likes to make early moves, which might be what this horse needs. And the horse circles them late and wins. I'm making a bet on this horse to be even on the weekend if it wins.
Hey, we know those last minute Sunday ones are your specialty.
Yep. 5-1 on a horse with 1 win. But
Steve,
a lot
you
of these
expected that you're going to lose.
but they're all this is second. This is a non-2 life event.
7 with 359.
Yeah, 7, 3, 5. Yeah, I like the 5. Well, you got Pratt on the 5. You got to have that one. The 9 I like, and who the 3? Yeah, the 3 makes a lot of sense. All right, this race is like already making my eyeballs hurt. Let's
Last couple left to load.
all right, whatever. Square price.
A-lister moving forward.
See if
Who
we get
are you on, Steve-O?
I got the 7. It was my original pick, and then I like the 9 as well, but they're the same. Aren't they the same price? So
I'm on the 9.
Justin likes the 7 too. Yeah, I like the 9 as well, but
Nostalgic one.
so I'll stick with the. Hey, one of us will win, hopefully.
They're in the gate. A little bit of movement from the 2 inside runners.
Broke nice.
They're off. King Freud.
3's going.
Joe Lewis. Here's
7. Rosari needs to let them clear and then get there. You go. Perfect.
There you go.
Do that.
Nice job, Joel.
Beautiful.
I'll send you a little
should
cookie.
take notes of what he just did.
And Officer
Eat that hedge.
He's going to fucking win.
Eat that hedge.
He's going to win.
Drafting and all that shit. You know, there's signs.
3's going to open up. Rosari's going to come. It's going to come 7, 3, and then I got to get the 5, and then I think the 5's out of there. No, the 5's in a good spot too.
It's another 2 back to A-lister.
How many people have this?
Now Rosario, did he just get off the hedge? After I
don't
just comped? No, he's still down there, right?
There's 2
It
guys
looks
in
like
front of
he's
me.
in the 2 path or something.
I can't tell.
He
Well,
looks like
that's
he's in,
okay
like, the 2
because
or
he's
3
moving
path.
better than the 3 right now, I think. Well, yeah, so he doesn't want to run up the ass out of that one.
Joe Lewis in 4th, some 5 lengths off the lead.
Rosario's got a stranglehold still too. He's going to romp.
Come on, Joel.
I'm going to say this. I'll be
Don't
shocked
run
if the 7
second.
doesn't win. I'll be
Don't
shocked
run
if the 7 doesn't win.
Don't you dare run second.
On the inside comes
Oh, he's strong. Come on. Is this horse Texas Rain, or is this going to be
5 drop? Where's the 5? Where's the 9?
Joe Lewis coming after them, and Modica is in with a chance. 4th.
Well, here comes that
9.
9.
3-5-9.
He hasn't asked the 7 yet. Ask him, Joel. Rouse his ass. Ask him. This horse don't like to fight. Ask him. This is where he fucking quit. Here comes the 9. Here comes Dylan.
Next, they're in the final furlong. St. Joe Lewis, Modica.
Come on. Come on.
Far outside. Here's Nostalgic.
Oh, what's he doing?
Will he get there? Here's the line.
Nothing. We got nothing.
3 of them.
We got absolutely nothing.
The
He jumped the fucking. He
George
jumped the
Weaver
fucking.
get win number 1000. It's a 3-way photo. He's in between.
Did you win, Dylan?
Nostalgic one was
I don't
coming
know.
flying, and St. Joe Lewis.
First glance,
What a finish in the
I want
finale.
to say yes.
I'll tell you what. What the fuck did the 7 jumped over something or skipped around? This horse does not like to win in the lane. He does this all the fucking time. He doesn't like to win.
Oh, this is
It's a photo
close.
Fuck,
finish.
unbelievable. At this stage in the contest where I thought I'm home.
Fucking close.
And then I almost picked the 9. I couldn't decipher which one to pick. He definitely didn't win. Did he get second? I will say.
God,
he
he
got
was
the
winning until the
got a
last
terrible.
round.
Oh my god,
10-9.
that is fucking. That is terrible. That is fucking terrible at this stage of the game. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Excuse my language.
Number 10, Nostalgic one was first. 9, Modica finished second. 7, St. Joe Lewis third. And 12, Noble Huntsman was fourth.
I ride Ortiz.
Did you see this horse just does not like to win in the lane? If there's something wrong with this horse when he gets like, oh, where am I going? There's a wire. There's a crowd.
You say he jumped something?
Yeah, I saw him hop up somewhere in there. If you go back somewhere, I think it was. This horse is just. It's always going to run like that every time. Piece of shit. I'll never touch that horse again. Excuse my language. That one bothers me, though. Yeah, the 10 did look nice. Pletcher, whatever. 2 wins in a row now. This is a horse figuring things out. What a joke.
Nobody really had the 10. Only
Good.
one person on the 2 people on the top 50.
Oh, good. I'm not going to fret. All right, I'm going to close down my PPs for Saratoga. Thank God. I'm going to hit the.
You put in a play for Del Mar yet?
Did I? Yes, I did. What do I got here? Oh, I had Lee's horse. I like Lee's horse, but it's getting bet. Damn it.
How far?
I can't bet that horse at them odds.
I'm going to give out my Del Mar play at the Lone Speed group text.
I can't play Lee's horse at this price. I'm going to go with my alternate.
So now, rates starting gate.
What are you on here, Steve-O?
I'm on the 12, Handsome Gary. This trainer, I don't know, man. This guy's winning races. I don't know where he came from, but maybe Dylan knows who he is.
Who?
The guy's name is Francisco Rodriguez. He's got 11 starts this year with six wins, and this is the first start with this horse. And with first turn, he's 4 out of 7.
The gate for the 4th.
I don't know. Did Ruby Thomas get in trouble, or is this anyway?
Come on, man, to the inside gate.
Anyway, I got a bomb here at 23 to 1.
Altruist goes in.
Let me
Worth
see.
looking. Royal Halo going in.
Okay.
Royal Halo in. Cajun Brother coming up on the outside.
I'm sorry, Steve-O. Who are you on?
El Diablo Rojo.
I'm on the
red
12.
cap goes in.
You're really going bomb hunting here.
The horse is
Perfect
interesting.
tee in the gold
I
colours
just
coming
it's just
up.
the trainer angle. This guy's
Handsome Gary on the outside.
doing pretty good things so far.
Trying with Handsome Gary. Sunrise Journey.
It's an 8-year-old making its seasonal debut.
Handsome Gary.
So it's got a lot of works.
Call My Banker to the outside gate.
Doesn't look like a bad spot for it.
Call My Banker going in.
It's 25
They're
to
all
1.
set. And away they go. On the far side, Cajun Brother broke very fast and goes to the lead. Sunrise Journey comes through to take second. Perfect D is right there down at the rail. On the far side, we have Royal Halo in the gold colors. Outside of that, we have Cajun Brother. Call My Bankers, another one in there. And then we drop back to El Diablo Rojo, a good 8 lengths off the leaders. And Come On Man is last. Into the turn they go. And it's Cajun
Is that
Brother
you on the
down at the
outside in
rail, and
purple?
narrow leader up alongside.
I'm in the purple,
Sunrise
yeah.
Journey.
You're
Sunrise
passing
Journey
horses.
goes looking for the lead. Altruist is back in the third spot.
That
4
horse got
lengths
rails
off the
on
leaders
there.
in Cajun Brother. Behind that comes Rivoli, and trying to run on late is
Nah,
worth
I'm not going to
looking.
get there.
They are coming to the top of the lane, and Sunrise Journey on the outside now goes looking for the lead. Sunrise Journey just in front, but Cajun Brothers tough and comes right back at him. Cajun Brother now fighting back at the rails. Sunrise Journey can get him, and it's going to be Cajun Brother doing it. Cajun Brother is one.
The horse came in from Belterra.
Finished second.
Jesus, we got horses from Belterra coming into
El Diablo Rojo.
coming to Del Mar. It did run at Gulfstream, I'll give you that, but last two were at Belterra.
He's run out here.
Has he? Oh yeah, he has. A long time ago. My bad. He's got to start here. Yeah. Well, that horse is decent, actually, when you look at it. And it got bet down. And it likes to win. My horse ran all right for a couple of jumps. Just packed it in. Otherwise, the 6 who got bet down, I got off. Whatever. I lost some place money, but
Hey, Dylan.
What's up?
Did you guys give any thought to entering Olivia, Idaho in the 10th race today?
Which one?
It's a 2-year-old filly state bred.
Well, you just answered your question.
Oh, she's not 2, is she? She's
7, Cajun Brother. Second, number 6, Sunrise Journey.
Your 3-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
And I was all excited about Lovely Idaho going to the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf, but that's cool.
I'm thinking about the filly and mare turf this year.
Hey, you know what? You could always dream.
I heard that Aiden O'Brien's are soft this year.
Oh, really?
No, I don't fucking know.
All right, hey guys, I got to log off. Spirit Maker in the finale to break even for the weekend.
To break even for the weekend.
My horse at Hawthorne that's in the group text is taking money. All right.
Hey, Steve, I'm going to text you after dinner and find out who you're playing from here, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because
I'll let you know.
I'm going to be following along with your leaderboard progress, my man. Great performance by you.
Yeah, good performances. I wish we could have got that 7 home, but I'm hanging in there. You know that we got how many races we got? We got 6, 7 races left. I mean, I gotta treat this like almost like a early bird feeder, and I gotta hit these races.
All right, good luck, boys. I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Yep. Later.
Still got 7 races.
Got to tell my niece I'm sick. I couldn't come to the softball game, which I am still kind of just fighting this off. Cajun Brother. Yeah, that horse does look pretty good, actually, when you look at it. But I was going for some crazy shit there.
Dang. The leader after day 1 was 190. It's at 223 right now. It's barely gone up.
How about that? There's a few people that had that one.
In Florida by Shady Brook Farm.
All right, man. I need one horse to vault me in there, and then I can get bold.
Ooh, we like when Steve gets bold.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta go to Hawthorne in a little bit. Hopefully, I want to see the 6 drift up Silky Warrior getting back on turf with Julio Felix.
And away they go. On the far
I'm gonna do a pick 3 since I lost my pick 5.
Sunrise Journey comes through to take second. Perfect D is right there down at the rail. On the far side, we have Royal Halo in the gold colors.
I'm gonna copy my same numbers.
We have Cajun Brother. Call My Bankers, another one in there, and then we drop back to El Diablo Rojo, a good 8 lengths off the leaders, and Come On Man as last. Into the turn they go, and it's Cajun Brother down at the rail, and narrow leader up alongside Sunrise Journey. Sunrise Journey looking for the lead. Altruist is back in the 3rd spot, 4 lengths off the leaders, then Cajun Brother. Behind that comes Riverly, and trying to run on late is Worth Looking. They are coming to the top of the lane.
Yeah, that horse didn't look bad. That horse ran huge, man. Because Silky Warrior I knew to be. I was like, man, did I pass up an easy like $11 here? And I was like, then I saw the 11 and I was like, all right.
Yeah.
So this next race is a turf. Oh, it's the stake. Did you notice yesterday on the rail, on the turf course, was a pretty good spot to be?
Yeah, you have to right now. You got to be pretty damn close up to the lead.
Yeah.
Pretty damn close.
Pretty good. Boy, this race is kind of chalky looking. Oh fuck! There's.
Just take it and move on.
I think you just got to hit the winner here and just
take it and move on.
Well, I don't think Lee's horse is good enough, so I'm going to pass on that. The 2 just looks so damn slow early, and you're going to have to really get busy on that son of a bitch. And are you going to get 23 flat and 47 flat today? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. The rail horse should just. Well, who's going to get the front? Let's see. The
probably the one.
Should, right? Should ask the one from the rail. Although those were 9 furlong races. It still went quick, but that's Santa Anita. The 4 was going down the hill, ran on the flats, showed speed. Now this is the second off the layoff. What happened? On heels, lacked room. What the hell happened to this horse? I'm watching the replay of that one. Oh yeah, that's a disaster, bro.
What?
The 4 off that little layoff had a lot of problems in there. You could draw a line through that one. I don't know, man. It's a 2-horse race. I don't see the 3 getting up. I don't see the 2. I don't see the 3 winning, and I don't know, the 6 if you like it, but you sent the 2. It's going to be dwaddling back there too, and the price is not the greatest.
Freaking dwaddler.
Yeah, this race kind of boring, so I'll just pick the 4 and move on. You can tell me who you like when they go in the gate.
No, I'm probably playing the 1.
Okay. All right. You got a root. There's a rooting interest here.
Moving towards the gate.
I got the 6 here. 7-2. Good. So the 6, Dylan. I gave this one out on Sunday at Hawthorne with Jim Miller and
8th race.
And Emily.
On the turf, horses are entering the starting gate.
Julio Felix. This horse always ran against good company on turf. Kentucky Downs, Churchill, this and that. And it's run on a bunch of dirt races and some synthetic races. Now it's back on turf and it's in for 10. They got 10,000 claiming at Hawthorne, which is cool. So
that is cool.
It's an 8-time winner in 30 starts. So it likes to try. Let's see what happens here. The 11 there is the favorite. Oh, that's Ravelli. That one's going to go right to the front. There was a key scratch on the inside, but the 2 should now go to the front or try to go to the front. But I know the 11's going to hustle out there.
Tis a Country Girl.
Come on, Silky.
She's in. They're all in the gate.
Should be 11 and 2 battling on the front.
What number was it?
I got the 6.
They're up and running.
Oof,
April's Gem
that wasn't
going
great.
for the lead up on the outside here.
Oh, the 11's
looking
going to have to.
towards the rail. Tepper right
11 ain't going to get there.
Is a Country Girl on the outside is 4th. A lot of Roses settles in 5th. Sense of Self is.
Oh, I got a little squeezed back there.
Attack. The trailing pair.
Well, at least these 2 are going to go.
Kingsbury Dream as they begin their journey on the backstretch. Up on the outside, taking the lead now, April's Gem. Up the backstretch, April's Gem draws clear by 2, Teperinia. Now gaining ground again. 2nd, Teperinia going back after the lead. April's Gem on the inside. Teperinia on the outside, head and head for the lead. 4 lengths in front of Tis a Country Girl.
Suck it and squeezed it like that. Let's see if I can get moving.
Left 5th. Kingsbury
Come on, Julio.
6, followed by Romantic Attack 7th. Silky Warriors 8th and Sense of Self 9th as they move around the far turn. April's Gem on the inside, Tepper and me on the outside, still head and head for the lead.
This horse is going to have to be like Zenyatta to win from there.
Girl, she's looking for now. She has it coming through along the rail.
Come on, Julio.
Turn there in the stretch. It's a Country Girl. Ground saving.
Horse ain't got it.
The lead draws clear by 2. April's Gem racing.
Ravelli
in 3rd position.
Ravelli
side. Kingsbury Dream followed by Romantic Attack. They're coming down to the wire. Tis a Country Girl has the lead. Here's a lot of Roses now moving into 2nd. It's Tis a Country Girl in front. A lot of Roses.
Ravelli crushed him. I wasn't expecting to be that far out of it. A little bit of trouble at the beginning there, but no good. No good.
What are you, $50 off the leader?
Yeah, let's take a peek here. Leaderboard. All right, the leader's got 223. So what is that? Yeah, that's like $50, right?
What are you at? What's your total?
172. I'm still upset about that 7 horse. That piece. I knew. You know what? When I see a horse run second 9 times, I just knew it wasn't gonna. God, dog! Draw a line through it.
Next time the horse will be 9-2 as well. You know. But when that horse wins next time at 5-1, you're not going to get upset that he won, right?
No, and I'm even though that 110 horse I picked, look, I don't know what was going to happen, but man, to get carried out to the parking lot like that is just, it's like a waste. It's almost like a jockey fell off, you know? It's like you have no shot. Man, Tony Zala's in 4th.
Guy's good.
Damn. He's in position, man, but Steve Meyer's got
He's got 2
of them in there. Fuck. That's amazing. Awesome. That's amazing work.
Yeah.
It's really good shit right there.
It's the dream.
Steady. He lost a little bit of ground, lost 1 to 2 lengths, and when asked to recover, immediately moved into the bit and again had to pause. So a lot of trouble for King of Gosford on that day. That was his first time going a route of ground. He kind of didn't finish the way I'd like to, but I'm giving him a pass. That stop and start action repeatedly is never a good thing on any surface, but especially on turf when you're trying to maintain that high rate of speed at the end of the race. And then Stay Hot to the outside, number 6, 3-1, a third choice right now. He's just game. He wants a fight. He's had 3 close victories. He won by a neck, a head, and a head, all 3 of those being stakes at the end of last year and moving into and through the winter months at Santa Anita. They thought enough of him to try the Grade 2 American Turf at Churchill Downs. Had a bad trip that day over a turf course labeled as good. That turf course did have a lot of cut in it. He was near a fast pace. I'm going to completely draw a line through that race. And Antonio Fresu looks like he had some options in this race. He rode King of Gosford. He also rode Cathal, who scratched, and he also rode Stay Hot, but he chose Stay Hot. So he lands on this one, 5-2. Getting some money right now, third choice. Again, last leg of that pick 5. Good luck to that holder of Prince of Power. 268 dimes. That might be a fun day. $100,000 on the line for the La Jolla Handicap.
It's a good point. Fresu won 2 stakes on the 4, but he won 3 on the 6, and he chose the 6. Maybe he thinks that one's better going around and around. But
Burton's very cold.
0 for 10 or 0 for 19. Oof.
Even Frank pointed out to me, he's like, even in Kentucky, and I looked it up, and he's like, dreadful. He's like 1 for 40 or something. Last like 5 months or 3 months.
Wow. 40 starts out there with clients.
Something ridiculous.
And to be that, yeah, that's not good. Yikes.
Horses for the 5th race, the $100,000 La Jolla Handicap, now coming onto the track. Scratch the 5.
Pipey told me that we were better than that winner.
God, I wish you would have got in. See, that's the thing that sucks. I would have just picked your horse.
And they haven't even fucking wrote the race back Thursday or Friday. Like, man, dude,
I would have just picked your horse. It would have won. What price do you think we would have got?
Oh, 8-1.
Oh, that would have been, oh my God, $25? That would have been great.
He was doing really well.
Damn.
Well,
oh well.
I know. It was all set up perfectly. I was like, oh, I hope she runs on this day. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, Parker, I was expecting to be like second flight in there, and we were nearly dead last after we got pinched out of there. Sorry about that pick, buddy. Let's get the last race though at Hawthorne. Alan said Kyle Frey, aka Carl Fry, blew both dirt races today, I guess.
He's trained by John Sadler, the jockey Juan Hernandez.
The jockey Juan Hernandez.
Owned by John O'Connor and trained by John Sheriffs. The rider Hector Berrios.
Hector Barrios.
Let's see what this 4 looks like in the flesh.
Owned by Brian Carney,
Lee's
trained by
horse.
Labrado Baraccio, the rider.
Labraro Baraccio.
There's the 4. Long ass tail.
Dude, the first time I met Lee, he was wearing sweatpants and sandals, and like Patrick was like, because when we got our thing from Magic
driving a
Musketeer
Tesla
with fucking Danny, and my buddy Patrick's like, who the fuck are these guys?
Owned by X-Line Border Racing, Burns Racing.
Yeah.
Good.
Lee's a good guy. He's a
Yeah.
religious guy. I don't, I hope he shook off that crap that happened to him. I'm still confused and all that, but yeah. What happened so Bill Mott, what happened to him? He got a slap on the wrist and then he won a bunch of races.
He did?
Something happened to him. I read it in the DRF article. Had a violation or something. All right. Well, this race, you would imagine, would be won by either
7 races left. Come on, baby. Come
1,
on,
4,
baby.
or 6. I'd like to get some money here. I don't think anything's gonna like fall apart or anything. And 2's
No,
gonna
like, let me look at this. All right. I mean, I think he's just going to be aggressive and try to get the lead. He can be aggressive the first, 100 yards and try to. I don't see. I mean, Labrado's horse could try to send. But
Lee's horse.
Antonio's not going to send. Raylu, this horse has been off, not that fast.
Lee's horse is going to have to move forward a lot and take to the surface to have a shot.
No, don't take Lee's horse.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm wondering why he put. It's projected to go off at 30-1.
Because Brian Carney runs his horses.
Oh, it's Brian. That's it. I didn't even look at the owner.
Yeah, he runs his shit in
It's
ridiculous
Carney.
races. He's a super nice, awesome.
Oh, he's an awesome guy.
Brian is awesome. He's so cool.
He's an awesome guy, and he likes to bet.
But he never puts his horses in realistic spots.
No, and he'll run them every week.
Yeah.
I like Brian. He's good people.
Oh, he's awesome.
All right. Well, now that explains it. You know what they're doing here? Oh, it's not a filly. Okay, forget it.
My grandpa was actually really good friends with Brian Carney.
Oh, really? Yeah, he owned the property where the hotel is, or the bar, I think, or something over there back in the day. Where the new hotel is at Santa Anita.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Across the street there where I stay at. What's Meridian or?
Le Meridian.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah, the place is awesome.
It is awesome. I like the bar and I like the restaurant. And
yeah, it's got good food there.
It's got good breakfast. And
yeah.
The pool's in a weird spot. You're checking in, checking out. You look to your left.
When's the last time you played in the BCBC?
I played in the BCBC in 2020. What was the year that I think it was 2022 or 21.
Dude, come play in it this year. It's at Del Mar. It's beautiful. I'm really
live.
Yeah, dude, come live.
Wow.
What I would get an Airbnb if we all got hung out down there for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Go watch.
I'll book it. I'll book it this week if I could get a confirmation. I'll put a text in.
Aiden O'Brien will come out with his contingent in the morning with 30 horses.
Yeah, dude, I went last year to Santa Anita to see it. It was awesome to see it. Just a good experience. I love the BCBC. That's so great. Because that day you literally could make $500,000.
You can.
That
day and Derby Day, those are the 2 days you can make big money. Well, BCBC is easier if you play the entry.
Yeah.
I hear that. Gosh, man, we got 7 races left. No, 6. No, 7.
7.
7. This one, yeah. Where are you at, Dylan, on here?
I have 134.
Okay. Well,
So we're not. I mean, we need some help, but
Yeah.
we're not panicking yet.
No.
I like some prices. So if I could hit two opinions for $50 or whatever, 80. I'm another horse away. Like I'm gonna need to hit some winners, but that's okay.
Are approaching the starting gate.
At least I'm not blindly stabbing, so
No.
that's all that I can. I meant like at least I'm not at that point where I'm like at $30.
No, the price horses that I'm picking, I'm making a case like why I like it. At least, you know, this one's got good siblings, or this one, whatever the hell I said on the other one. I'm looking at a price in the next race that has some interesting siblings and a nice broodmare.
Looking at the 6th race.
Yeah, there's a horse in there. Horse that's really interesting in there.
Who?
Number 9.
No Willy. Only ran once, dropping. Okay. I need to watch it.
Yeah, it had some issues there. The 3 bumped it pretty good, and then 1 bumped it in the last race. Had some issues there, so. Oh, it says here the jockey lost its whip as well.
Where did he put it?
Well, Gonzalez, he got fired. Ricky, yeah, he got fired. Now you got a trivia question. Your first win as a horse owner, who was the jockey?
Me?
Yeah.
Tyler Bays.
Yes, that's who's riding. And Ed Moger.
Me amo es Tyler Bays.
My dad knows this guy. Man, maiden second start over 29. That ain't good, but I don't know. It's an early look. I'm not saying I'm going to pick it, but oh man. Yike.
Loading in the gate now for the La Jolla handicap. Final boss going forward.
All right, see what happens.
You on the 1 as well?
Coming up.
Actually, I'm on the 4.
Okay.
If the 1 wins,
Final boss a little reluctant.
you know, I mean, this is I just don't want Lee to win, because if he does, I'll be like, wow.
Comes up.
And the 2, I mean, I don't, that
if
one.
If Lee's horse wins this race, he is getting Heisa is going to be at his barn faster than like before the horse is even in the winner's circle.
Yeah, you're right.
Stay hot going in.
The 2, I just don't want the 2 to win
for the La Jolla
either. If one of the other 2 horses, the 1 or the 6 win, I don't care.
Field sent on their way to a good even break. Final boss from the inside.
Well, at least I got a
there
good
to
break
centre
this
long
time
Once that early
with the
lead.
4.
Up alongside is
don't wanna
Artislan
be-
in the white colours,
There you go,
tucking in
took him
right
down there.
behind him is King of Gosford.
Yeah, Lee's horse is gonna
Artislan
fuck
now
with him
dropping
the
back
whole
to be a
time.
joint third, 4 lengths off the leaders, and last of all is Stay
He's content
Hot.
with the TOD, it looks
Passes
like.
hands first time round, and Final Boss sets his own pace. It's a decent one for the distance, leads it just over a length. Prince of Power is right there in second. Artislan is now racing on the outside, on the inside of King of Gosford, and at the back comes Stay Hot. No change in the order. All riders appear happy with their position. They move on to the backstretch, and Final Boss got it all his own way out here. Now there comes some pressure. Here's Prince of Power, and Prince of Power goes to quicken the pace, putting pressure on the leader. Artislan is at the rail
Well,
in
he
third, only
said
3
I'm
lengths
shaking
off
that
them.
off.
Then comes King of Gosford and Stay Hot last, now 6 lengths off the leader. Just under a half mile to go, and Final Boss has lengthened again. He's leading it by just over a length. Prince of Power on the far side. Artislan down at the rail now goes after that leader.
Well, the 4
Here
don't want
comes
nothing
Stay
to do
Hot
with 2
a
turns,
nice
it
run.
looks
He needs
like.
somewhere to go. He's at the rail, but he's coming on gamely.
Here
Behind
comes that
comes
6.
King of Gosford. They come to the top of the lane, and now Artislan puts the pressure
And now
on.
the 4's
Final
re-rallying.
Boss
This is weird.
re-rallies at the rail. On third place comes
I don't know
Stay
what's
Hot
going on
coming
here.
after them. Now this one's wide open. They
Holy
come
shit,
for
the
home.
4's
Final
re-rallying?
Boss at the rail.
Thought it was done.
Artislan between them. On the outside, Prince of Power and even King of Gosford getting involved late. They are coming for home, and Stay Hot
That's
has
so
struck
weird.
the front. Stay Hot going on gamely, and Stay Hot very good in the
Guess
last
I got
8. He
the right
won it
horse.
well. Second place will go to King
Rizzo.
of Gosford, then Artislan, and Final Boss.
I mean, was that just an obvious pick at 3-1? I don't know. That race was so like. I thought the 4 was done. That was weird. I don't know what not Tyler. Who the hell's right now? Anyway, whatever. It's not gonna do much. Let's see. A lot of people picked the 2. A lot of people picked the 1.
Winner number 6, Stay Hot. Second, number 4, King of Gosford. Photo finish
Few
for third and fourth.
6s here and there towards the bottom of the first page. Wow. On to the next race. I'm going to cut open an avocado and bring some chips down here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back as well. I'm going to stand up outside for a second.
Yeah.
Result is official. In the 6th race, scratch number 7, 13, and 14. the Financial Partners winning circle. Number 6, Stay Hot. He's a 3-year-old bay Ridgeling by Summer Front out of Etsu. He's owned by X-Line Border Racing, Burns Racing, and the estate of Brereton Jones. Winning trainer is Peter Urton. The winning rider, Antonio Fresu, he gets his second win today. The winner was bred in Kentucky by Brereton C. Jones. Field sent on their way to a good even break. Final Boss from the inside gate is sent along, wants that early lead. Up alongside is Artishlan in the white colours, tucking in right behind him is King of Gosford. Artishlan now dropping back to be a joint third, 4 lengths off the leaders, and last of all is Stay Hot. Pastersan's first time round, and Final Boss sets his own pace. It's a decent one for the distance, leads it just over a length. Prince of Power is right there in second. Artishlan is now racing on the outside, on the inside of King of Gosford, and at the back comes Stay Hot. No change in the order. All riders appear happy with their position. They move on to the backstretch, and Final Boss got it all his own way out in. Now there comes some pressure. Here's Prince of Power, and Prince of Power goes to quicken the pace, putting pressure on the leader. Artishlan is at the rail in third, only 3 lengths off them. Then comes King of Gosford and Stay Hot last, now 6 lengths off the leader. Just under a half mile to go, and Final Boss has lengthened again. He's leading it by just over a length. Prince of Power on the far side. Artishlan down at the rail now goes after that leader. Here comes Stay Hot with a nice run. He needs somewhere to go. He's at the rail, but he's coming on gamely. Behind that comes King of Gosford. They come to the top of the lane, and now Artishlan puts the pressure on. Final Boss re-rallies at the rail. On third place comes Stay Hot coming after them. Now this one's wide open. They come for home. Final Boss at the rail. Artishlan between them. On the outside, Prince of Power and even King of Gosford getting involved late. They are coming for home, and Stay Hot has struck the front. Stay Hot going on gamely, and Stay Hot very good in the last 8. He won it well. Second place will go to King of Gosford, then Artishlan and Final Boss.
Here with winning trader Peter Urton. Big congrats to you, Peter. Has to feel good. First win of the meeting in the La Jolla
Feels
Stakes.
really good.
Any concerns during this race? It didn't really seem like you were going to be able to come from dead last. Pace seemed kind of average to me. Any concerns? Really a powerful run late.
Well, when I saw the 3 initially go with the 1, I thought, well, that's good. And then next thing I know, he's 2 in front, and then they entertain him again, and he opens up again. So, yeah, sure there was concerns. And then figuring out, well, the 4's got me locked in right where he wants me. And then he just the 4 just wasn't himself, and got through the inside. It was just a great trip.
And he just powered home. This horse is a fighter, won 3 close races, and then shipped off. What happened at Churchill? Just didn't like the ground?
You know what? The first day he got there, he didn't like it. I mean, when I took him into Lexington just to train there for a couple of days, and then he would get hot, and then schooling in the paddock in Churchill, he washed out. Just wasn't himself. So it just tells me he's not big on traveling. I think wherever we do go with him is something where he's going to have to be there for a while. And I just think he likes the firmer going.
No place like home. Congratulations again. Any plans moving forward for him?
The Derby. Yeah. The mile
Awesome.
and 8.
Del Mar Derby looks to be the next prize on the horizon for Stay Hot. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Congratulations once again to Connections Peter Urton and Antonio Fresu taking home the La Jolla handicap. Big win for Stay Hot. He'll be moving straight into that Del Mar Derby in a few weeks. All right, let's head into the 6th race. You know what time that is? It is time for the Pick 6. First leg of the Pick 6. Wide open affair here. 11 horses going postward. Maiden 50s, state-bred variety. Let's go to my top pick. That's going to be number 4, Harama, for Tim Yaktine and Donnie Crevier. I think this one's just the best runner overall. I had this angle. We talked about this angle a few times this morning. You get these 2-year-olds, they lay off late in their season as a 2-year-old, and then they take a break. He's had a chance to mature a little bit. He ran a winning race on debut, although he was beaten. And then he showed up as the 3-5 favorite. Didn't get the job done that day, but it's possible something went amiss. He gets Lasix today. He's been freshened. Tim Yaktine is certainly hot enough. Could sit from just off the pace. It'll be interesting to see what plays out in terms of the pace scenario in this race. We've had 3 wire-to-wire winners today, several first-timers. Who knows what might come of them in terms of what they have under the hood and quickness and speed. But I do think Harama can work out a good trip from on or near the lead today. Moving to just to his outside, Invest a Lot is going to be my second choice for Ryan Hansen, who's been a little bit unlucky this meet. He's had 3 just very nail-biting finishes and got the worst end of all of them. Ryan could easily be clipping at 30% right now. This one's got 3 gate works in a row back in June on the 6th, the 17th, and the 11th. I thought those were good works overall. Ryan, he cut his teeth in quarter horse racing. So if you know he wants to show speed, he can. And that's a good thing today, in my opinion. I think you want to be up near the lead. So for a first timer to be showing speed, I want a trainer that knows how to do that. And Ryan can. So he's going to be my second pick. And then moving a little bit to his outside, American Renegade, another first time starter with a gate work pattern moving into this race, which I always like to see. Kind of a hope to teach those babies a little light bulb moment where they haven't seen the track before, and they know it's go time when they step into that starting gate. And those are good works overall as well. Jeff Mullins a little bit cold for the start the meet, but just like Pete Urton, he could get off the schneid here in race 6. Moving to the inside, we've got a runner who's moving up in class. He's probably going to need to improve for Karen Headley. Shipping over from Santa Anita, been freshened. Is going to be a decent price on the board right now. You know what? Let's move all the way to the outside here. We're running out of time. Let's get to Formidable Threat, number 10. Ran in an open $32,000 claimer at Pleasanton. A fast pace in that race. It was a 5-furlong dash for the wire. Right from the bell, these things were moving. Ran off by 3.5 lengths that day. First time as a 3-year-old. I expect him to improve. He's getting a little bit more ground today, but I think he's going to be a little bit tighter. And again, this track has been speed favoring. So if you're looking for a horse that could just blast off and clear, it could be Formidable Threat. And wow, 16-1 for a horse that is going to be trying for the front end. That's a big price. We got several first timers in here. The 6, the 8, moving all the way to the outside. The 12. You never know what you might get with them. Again, speed bias track, in my opinion. So be looking for one of those to try and blast off. Wide open affair here. 11 horse field. Start of the pick 6. We got over $100,000 in that kitty right now. No carryover to speak of, but that's okay. Dozens of possibilities, thousands in terms of combinations. And yesterday, $21,000 was the payoff, which for me was a beautiful thing because we actually gave it out yesterday. Had to throw that one in as well.
The 6 race now coming onto the track. Scratch numbers 7, 13, and 14. This race named in honor of Compass.
All right, I'm back. We'll see if Dylan comes back. Just had an avocado with some chips. It was pretty good. And I got a granola bar. Thinking about a horse here. I like the 9. Let's get a peek at it. I had trouble. It's cutting back in distance, which I like. I had some trouble. I watched it. Not only did it bump, I got pinballed a little bit, but let's see what it looks like. A 9. I don't know what I'm looking at when there it is. I guess it looks okay. But this 9 has every opportunity to move forward with the clean break against this group. There's 6, huh? Yeah, I mean, it could be. Okay, work tab, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect from it. If my horse wasn't a price, Nick, maybe I'd take a chance with it, but my horse is 18. What is it? 15-1. So projected to go off at 15-1. Your horse is projected to go off at 12-1. Whatever. Oh, man, if I can get one more price home. One more. What do you guys like in this race? Anybody out there? Nick likes the 6.
are approaching the starting gate.
Race 6, number 7. Race 6, number 7. Oh, yeah, because I was about to say the 7 scratched. The 11. Golden River. Yep. Carl Fry. Yeah, it went down. They started its career at Golden Gate in the synthetic, came here in a main special weight, state bred, speed fade. Ran pretty much an identical race, but it hit the gate last time for 50.
So now reaches starting gate.
Has every right to be prominent early out there if it can clear. And yeah, it's got speed. Price is too small for me. I command a price in this race.
Loading in the gate for the 6.
10 is very interesting.
Seattle
The 9 to me,
gate.
with all the trouble last time and losing the whip and all that, and it really showed me some fight in the lane, even though, had a bad start and the jockey had no whip. It tried, and we're cutting back. So
a lot in the white blanket.
All right, let's see what happens.
American Renegade.
9's 18-1.
Artist Point goes in. Here's Last Call, Paul. Formidable threat in the blue. The one is getting very restless in the gate. Seattle Surf. Could have a late scratch here. Seattle Surf restless in the gate.
Uh-oh. Trevor Denman said that one's going to get scratched right off the bat. So it must have been flopping around like a fish. Who is that horse? That rail horse, who was going to inject some pace. Everybody moves over one. That horse wasn't impossible if it could have broke clean down there. So now the 2's going to get the rail, which I don't know if you like that or not. I don't, but if I had it.
Arian is taking a look at Seattle Surf.
No, that might put it back in there. Nope. Scratched.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 1, Seattle Surf has now been scratched from this race. Scratch number 1, Seattle Surf. There'll be slight delay, perhaps 2 to 3 minutes to the start of this race.
All right, so everybody moves over. I was already in the 8 hole. Now I'm in the 7 hole with that 9. Move everybody over.
Are now remounting. They'll be loading shortly. Back into the gate. American Renegades in. A last call, Paul goes up. Invest a lot loading. A Rama going in.
All right, 9. Show me something, baby. Show me something here.
A Rama's in. Formidable threat on the outside. Keep it coming in the green. Golden River's gone in. Rick's Red Storm to the outside gate. Formidable threat, a little reluctant. Goes in. Rick's Red Storm.
That starter better get out of the way.
Coming forward. Goes in. They're all set.
Jeez, what's going on?
Golden River has pushed the front of the gate open.
Oh, man, these horses all want to
System
go.
starter coming around to close the
They
gate.
want a quarter horse out of there.
Looks to be okay. All set. And away they go.
Boy.
Golden River broke well on the far side. Down at the rail, last call. Paul is showing speed as well. Formidable threat now goes on
Didn't
with
break
it.
good.
Then it's Arthur's Point in the green colors right there at the rail. Alongside of that
Trying.
comes Haramba. On the far side, we have American Renegade now going up to race in 5th. We drop back to Invest a Lot. And last of all is Keep It Coming.
Come on, 9.
They head to the quarter pole and Rick's Red Storm. Formidable threat is in there too. Last call, Paul has room at the rail. Last call, Paul comes through to get second now. In behind that comes Arthur's Point.
Come on, 9. Show me something,
Takes
damn it.
third, only 2 off them, and coming after that leader.
Ah, that bad break killed me.
Rick's Red
I'm getting
Storm
floated
is
out
just
again
the
out there.
leader. Last call, Paul down at the rail. On the outside,
Well,
Artist Point is plugging away but not making headway. Past the 8th pole, last call, Paul along the inside. Up alongside Rick's Red Storm. Rick's Red Storm, last call, Paul desperate for the wire. Last call, Paul, Rick's Red Storm. Very close, looked like Rick call. And last call, Paul finished up second.
God dog it, why couldn't that horse break better? 12 on that? Freaking 9-1, first time asking. My God. Trainer's 1 for 50. First start. 0 for 22 debut maiden claiming. They bet it down. They bet it down. How many people had that 12? Oh, it was a hot pick. up near the leader and a couple other spots. A lot of people had it. Well, that didn't help. You can see my 9 break terrible there. Oh, boy. All I asked for was a good break. My goodness. Well, that's tough. All right, let's go to Hawthorne. I have a horse that I like,
Result, winner
Towering
number 12,
Storm.
Rick's Red Storm. Second, number 3, Last Call Paul. Third, number 4, Harama. And fourth was number 2, Artist Point.
All right. Unfortunately, I like the 4 here. It was 5-1 morning line. I wouldn't play it at this price, but I did pick it on Sunday at Hawthorne. It won first asking as a 4-year-old maiden for Chris Block. And it jumped shadows. It jumped a shadow in the lane and still won easy and galloped out strong. And like I said, Dave Cohen, the jockey, had his choice between both of the Chris Blocks. He lands here. I want to see what the 4 looks like and see if they put a shadow roll on it. Be interested to see that. Yep. I see it. The 4. It's got a dark green shadow roll on it today, as expected. Let's see if it gets it done at 3-2. And if it wins this race, I would probably go right into an Illinois
time, less than a minute.
Illinois bred stake. Oh, that last race really hurt me, man. That last race hurt. Three was a good price too.
Now they're at the starting gate for today's 10th race. Horses are entering the starting gate at Hawthorne.
Against the 8 ball now. Limited information.
Waiting for Monster on the midway. Also waiting for New Year Surprise.
All right. Towering Storm, the 4. Let's see how good this one really is.
Waiting now for New Year Surprise. He's in. They're all in the gate. They're off. Men on attack trying for the lead in between horses. Monster on the midway. Towering Storm now moving up.
Might get the trip of death.
And on the outside, New Year's Surprise, followed by CS Magnifique and trailing Bon Ton Roulette. And around the turn they go. It's Men on Attack showing the way. Men on Attack leads the way, racing in second. Towering Storm up on the outside.
That kind of trip.
New Year's Surprise towards the inside. Monster on the midway. Then a gap to find CS Magnifique and trailing Bon Ton Roulette.
Let that outside horse go, David. Let that horse go. There you go. Let it go. Let it go. Just relax. Just relax. There you go.
Man on Attack leads the way. Up on the outside, there's New Year's Surprise now gaining ground second. Towering Storm back to third. Monster on the midway fourth. 6 lengths behind the leader. 2 more back to CS Magnifique. Bon Ton Roulette starts to move from the back of the pack. They move around the far turn. It's Men on Attack leading the way. New Year's Surprise inching closer second.
All right, blow them away.
Back to Towering Storm third. Up on the outside, here comes Bon Ton Roulette. Then towards the inside, trying to fight back. Monster on the midway. CS Magnifique, no place to go in the back of the pack. Heads are
There
turned
you
for on
go.
the nightcap. Man on Attack still leads the way. In between horses, New Year Surprise. Here's Towering Storm now closing out in the center of the course. And right behind him comes CS Magnifique. Towering Storm gets the lead. CS
Uh-oh.
Magnifique splitting horses. It's Towering Storm. CS
Towering
Magnifique. Towering
Storm.
Storm got there.
Boom. Nice job.
CS Magnifique
Almost got in a
second. Then it was
TOD, and
Man on Attack, followed by
David Cohen,
Bonton
Smart Rider,
Relay.
backed off.
Monster on the midway and New Year's
Won the race.
Surprise.
Sweet. Not a great price, guys, but it was basically my pick of the day. That's a nice horse. I'm sure you'll see that one in an Illinois bred stake at some point. Sweet. 7 ran good. I know Emily and Jim both like that 7. So that was the exacta. Gave that out in the show.
In today's 10th race, number 4, Towering Storm finished first. 7, CS Magnifique second. 2, Men on Attack third. 1, Bonton Relay fourth. 4-7-2-1 is posted. It's unofficial.
All right, back to the contest. Things are looking kind of bleak now. I fell some spots. I don't know. There was a lot of different directions to go in that race. I couldn't get to the 12. I'm 32nd now. I need to, just got to pick some winners. It's nothing else I can say. Yeah, it did for me as well. I didn't like the way the race shape was going on the far turn, or the first turn, I mean. And then there was a horse that got keen and went with the leader, and David Cohen let them go, pulled off. That was smart. I didn't want to get the dreaded trip of death. We almost got it, and then we were able to avoid it. So it worked out. Oh, man, what are we going to do now? Let's go to Del Mar. Man, that last race just chaps my ass. I couldn't, what did that horse pay? $21.60 and 8 cents. I mean, after you look at it, you're like, yeah. I mean, it's a first-time starter. The trainer was 1 for 50 with first-time starters. There must have been a workout report or something on this one, because there was quite a few people that picked it. I'm not a big fan of the jockey either. I don't know. All right, next race. Where'd Dylan go? Dylan, you listening? You want to come back on? All right, so this is a state bred optional claiming. Now winners of 1. Going 5 panels. Man, there's no time to really do much. The 1 is interesting because it has speed, but it's cutting back even, believe it or not. And it's never run on turf. Broodmare was 1 for 1. And it's only 5 panel turf sprint. It's only turf race, period. So that's interesting. Siblings. One sibling here that ran a couple years ago, didn't do shit. Must have got hurt. And another unraced one. So, but if you look at the broodmare, that one was speedy too, and it did win at 41-1 on the turf. So the one is interesting just in that regard. And the fact that it's got speed and it's on the rail. So jockey's cold right now, but that last trainer was 1 for 50 with first-time starters, and he won again. So Tiago's 1 for 28. He can win. This trainer in particular is 2 for 5 on the year. It doesn't have a lot of starters. Actually, this is his only horse, it looks like. Okay. So this is his job every day. Feed this horse, gallop it, work it, walk it, bathe it. That's it. The 2 is gelded, taking the hood off. Not really fast. And I don't want to be coming from way out of it, to be honest with you. It is second off of a layoff, though, so. But it might have some trouble. The 3 is fast. It's taking a lot of money. You got Carl Fry. It's going to be well backed, and it should be in the mix. 4 is going to be sitting second flight, ready to pounce. Those 5.5 furlong races are good at Golden Gate. Ran good on dirt too. So I do like this horse. It's a good price. It's one I will consider. Oh, the 5 right off the bench. Look at that. That was a big race right there. I don't know how much that took out of it. It's been off for about 5 weeks almost. So Synthetic race was good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to make out of that one. That one's it's an overlay though. It's a little cold on the board. Boy, these are all fast. I mean, it's 5 panels. What do you expect, right? Damn. This is just all going to be about the trip and all that. California Tiger. Its debut, it ran on turf and was out of the 10 hole. The 9's good too. Damn. Well, I tell you what, there's about 8 horses in here I could see people picking. You pick the winner in here, you could pat yourself on the back. The 12 sneaks in, and it wins on debut as a 2-year-old. And it comes back as a 3-year-old in a 1,000-yard race at Los Alamitos. Off slow that day, understandable. Gosh, even that one is interesting. It's working good here on the main track anyway. Tough ask from way out there, but it's well, with all this, you know what? If I can sit in a pocket and get first run on whoever with this 4 or D'Amato making its turf debut, I kind of like this one. These Golden Gate horses always get disrespected. This horse is a racehorse. This horse tries every time. Even going up the ladder, doesn't matter if it's obviously dirt or the synthetic. And you know how I feel about synthetic. If you can run a synthetic, you can run a dirt or a turf. Broodmare won 7 times. The other sibling, nothing to write home about. But I like, this is a racehorse right here. And this is where I'm going to land. I like the 4. Super null. That's where I'm going. What do you guys think?
His debut was last year at Los Alamitos. Some very fast horses out of those 1,000-yard races, and he got knocked around at the start. So I think this one's got some speed, which is always a beautiful thing when you're sprinting 5 furlongs on turf. Immelman's been useful. He's been close. Looking at number 7 now, May 24th, only got beat a length and 3/4. Did have the 1 hole that day. Kind of had a little bit of a traffic issue, but that ground-saving trip is really good. He's had several chances at the condition, the non-winner 1 condition. He's a bit of a price, but even if you don't like him on top, if you're going to be playing vertically, he might be one that you could use where you can kind of take that crumbs to cakes approach, which I like, where you bet a little to make a lot. Only a couple things can happen if you're putting money on a favorite. You're not going to win a lot. You can lose everything. Right, Leo? Moving to the outside, California Tiger has been freshened since that Los Alamitos meet. Did not run through that. Caught a slower than normal pace last time against stakes horses. Prior to that, did win this condition. The starter non-winner one, or rather the state-bred non-winner 1 variety. But in California, you get that condition if you change surfaces. So trying to take advantage of that today. He's tried once on turf. That goes back to his younger 3-year-old campaign, all the way back to April of last year. A well-beaten 7th, but it's worth a swing for all the money. You get that extra opportunity at the same condition. Can't blame them for trying. And Hector Palma knows his way around the winner's circle, too. Double Jab is number 9. Beaten favorite in his last 2. Miserable trip last time. It's all noted correctly in the PPs. Hopped at the start, was out of position. He hated that dirt portion of the turf course as they go down the backstretch at Santa Anita. He jumped over that. He was climbing. He was just never in rhythm that day. You can draw a line through that race. A well-beaten 4-5 favorite that day. He hasn't been seen since that race at the end of last year. Shows up today. We'll try and right the ship. And then, again, moving to the far outside, that was my second pick. Impeach a lot. A lot of speed signed on for Brian Corder and Ayuso. So wide open field, in my opinion. Start of the late pick 5 has over 500,000 scoots in there. So get involved in that. I'll be sending it in here as they head through the tunnel in race number 7.
Well, that's right. Anyway, the 4 horse. I just need to, man, if I could just pick a winner here. The idea is to just pick a damn winner here. This is a tough race, man. Honestly, man, I could throw a dart. A lot of these horses, though, are going to eliminate each other because they're going to have speed of the speed and maybe 2 other speed horses that might get in a good spot, but the rest of them are going to be that want the front. If they don't get it, not everybody's not going to get the front. They're just going to start backing up. That's where I think the 4 comes in. It looks like it's comfortable sitting just behind, a length and a half off, 2 lengths off, and sitting behind some speed and powering home. It tries every time. Started as a 8,000 claimer at Golden Gate. Then it ran for 12.5 at 1. Then it ran for a 50,000 starter. It won that. Lost by a neck and an A other than, and then it wins on dirt. And all the races are the same fashion. So it's got the running style that I want, even for 5. It won at 5 panels in debut, and it's run super in 2 5.5 races. So it can definitely get this short distance and quicken when it needs to. So It's projected to go off at 7-1, currently 5-1. Other than that, man, I don't know, man. Somebody could pop the lid and go and who's and by the way, it's all about the break. Who's going to break? Who's going to break? Everybody's not going to break clean. Potentially somebody breaks bad. I mean, you just don't know. So yeah, the 4. I'm probably going to bet this horse. Oh, there you are. How you doing? Are you all right?
Sorry.
Oh, bathroom. I had to. I ate an avocado with chips. And then I started rambling about what's up?
Yeah, highlighter. Yeah, highlighter.
Oh, highlighter. Yeah.
Mel.
Dylan said, "Hey, Mel."
Hey, Dylan. How are you, buddy?
What's up? What's up?
We're I'm on the 4 here. Dylan, I don't know who you're on. You can tell me when the gates open, but
yeah, I don't know.
I made a long
Now,
case.
I can bet it.
I made a long case for the 4. There's a lot of horses that the smart thing might be to pick the speed, especially if it's middle in, but I just don't know what's gonna happen. I like literally like when I was talking, I like 8 of the horses.
I don't like any of them.
You don't like anybody? Well, that's because they're all like you can't. It's hard to pick a winner. That's why.
Yeah, I don't. A lot of horses who are like haven't ran 5 foot. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I made a case for the 4 only because it's one of those horses. My dad. This is a horse. If my dad was still out at Golden Gate, he might have been. He might have claimed this horse.
Right.
For like 12.5. He wouldn't have took it out of its debut, but I could see him claiming this thing. But it's gone right up the ladder. It won on debut at 5 panels on the synthetic. It's never run on turf. That's the other mystery. But I think, obviously if they run on synthetic, I think they can run on turf usually. And it won a starter 50, a other than it lost by a neck, and then on dirt it won that condition. So it's getting good, and it could sit just behind, not too far out, maybe a length and a half, 2 lengths, right behind whoever the hell is going to get the front here and power home. It likes to win. I like that. It likes to. Its running lines are all good, no matter what class, different, different distances. So, and Freyzu's on it, and the motto is a decent trainer. So
I'm gonna use that one.
That's where I landed. I need to get something. I need a win. I need to, because then we have 3 more races after this before the last race. So 4 more races. I didn't have that 12 in that last, obviously. I couldn't get to that one. I saw a lot of people pick it. So I'm wondering if there was some kind of like workout report on that thing or something.
I mean, the horse had worked. I mean, decent.
Yeah. I just couldn't get past. I mean, the trainer, I mentioned it was 1 for 50 with first time starters. And it's like, and you're in the 12 hole. Jackpot Jerry says if the 9, well, I wouldn't say anybody can easily get the lead today. The 9, I can't see the 9 getting the lead. It's run 5 panels before and didn't get the lead. And you're out in the 9 hole, and there's fast horses in here. But it might get a similar trip that I'm talking about. That can happen. My opinion, Jerry. No hard feelings.
Rates are starting again.
All right. Lots of money in that pick 5. Hey, my Hawthorne horse won.
There you go.
Yeah, I gave it out. not proud of the fact that I went from 5-1 to like 3-2.
Can't control it. That's
No, can't control it at all. Actually, wait a minute. I think it ended up going off at even money. Wow. Maybe I had some influence on it. I don't know.
Racing up to the gate for the 7th.
All right, let's see what happens. Honestly, who's going to get the front? Probably. I could see the 5, 6, 7. I don't think the rail horse is fast enough to get the front, but it might.
I played the 5.
Yeah, the 5 can definitely get the front. That race was really super.
Disobey to come to the
off the bench. I was like, Jesus. All right, you got the 5. I got the 4. They're both going to pay pretty good. $1 million in the jackpot.
If it's not you, I hope it's, or if it's not me, I hope it's you.
Of course.
Or Travis, and my friend Travis.
Irish royalty going
and
in.
Frank. And Tony. I mean, Tony's
one strong cat in the black cup. Here's Lemon Sushi.
Lemon Sushi.
Lemon Sushi. That win here would be good for my
Supernal coming up. California Tiger. Double Jab as the blue cap going in. Bob's Blue Moon in the black. Here's Impeach a Lot.
God, this is going to be so crazy. The first like 75 yards, 100 yards. You're going to see a lot of arms moving around.
Bob's Blue Moon goes in.
Bob's Blue Moon. We're both 8-1
to the outside gate.
Oh, wow. Good. Damn, this would be sweet.
Let's
see what happens here. Oh, my God. Oh, 2 of them are.
Oh, my God.
The gate now. Impeachable disobeys come out the front of the gate.
What is going on, dude? That one's getting scratched. They can save the one.
Runners. They didn't go too far at all.
Oh, the one didn't go too far.
Disobey being returned.
Oh, they got it.
And Impeachable.
Damn, those outriders, Dylan. You've seen them in action. Those guys are good, man.
Oh, they're insane. They got balls of steel on them.
Dude.
Impeach a Lot being taken back to the
Well, they
gate.
have to have actual balls of steel because, you know, the way they're moving around on them horses sometimes, too.
Runners in the gate standing very patiently. They've been very quiet for a while.
Well, I'm
now
glad I
as we
don't have
wait
the 1 or
for
the
Disobey
12
and
right
Impeach
now.
a Lot
But,
to load.
I mean, all things considered, even you wouldn't want the 1 or the 12 doing what they did if you bet them.
Impeach a Lot has arrived back at the gate.
How many people change their picks in the contest right now if they had those?
Oh, I had him.
Veterinarian taking a look at him. Meanwhile, Disobey's gone in. All in.
All right.
All in.
And away they go.
There they
Broken
go.
a good line. Double
Boy,
jab
the
broke
4's a
smartly
little
on
bit
the
further
far
out of it
side.
than I wanted
Now
to be.
being joined by one strong
Dead
cat.
last.
Coming through down at the rail as Disobey.
The 1 got the
Disobey
front.
gets the lead. Lemon Sushi's one from the rail. Now here comes Bob's Blue Moon in the black down at the rail to join the leaders. Immelman in the gold colors is in there as well. Impeach a Lot just behind the leading group is 7 off the leaders. And then we drop back to
My
Irish
goodness.
Royalty, California Tiger, and last of all is
Let me
Supernal.
see if I can
They
find
come into the
you.
top of
You're
the
in a
lane
good
now.
spot, Dylan.
Disobey down at the rail. Lemon Sushi's right up alongside. Bob's Blue Moon now makes it 3 in a line. In behind that, Double Jab chasing after them as well. They come for home. Bob's Blue Moon grabs the lead and goes on strongly. And it's Bob's Blue Moon in front.
Good pick.
Along the inside, Lemon Sushi's coming back. Lemon Sushi, Bob's Blue Moon. Bob's Blue Moon won it. Lemon Sushi finished up
that
in the
4
second spot. Photo
ran
between
good.
Irish
I think
Royalty
it
and
might have got
Supernal
third, but
for
Man, was that disaster early? That was a good pick. The 5 was fastest on dirt anyway in that last race, but that was off a long layoff, and it showed it can run good on synthetic. So 3-1 morning line up to 8. That was really good, and one I might regret. The guy in second had it. He's going to move the first. Surprisingly, only 2 people on the first page had it. It's amazing.
Result, winner number 5, Bob's Blue Moon. Second, number 3, Lemon Sushi. Photo finish for third and fourth.
Shit.
Damn, what happened to the 4 here? Oh, I see what happened. It got completely cut off by the 3. Fuck. Well, that sucks. The 3 busted right out and wiped out my 4. My 4 ran incredible. I'll put a trip note in there. God, dog, it ain't gonna do me no good today.
Was number 2, Irish Royalty, and fourth, number 4, Supernal.
Well, that sucks for me. You know, your horse won though, so that's good.
Yeah, we'll take it. We gotta get a.
All right.
Needed that one if anything was gonna.
Yeah, if anything was gonna happen.
Yeah, I needed.
The last race is very interesting, as you know.
Needed that one.
There's a horse in that last race that Justin likes, but there's also a horse in there that my dad's gonna love. And whoever's the biggest price, I'm gonna take.
Official.
That's a good one.
They're on. No changes.
That fucking 3. I was like, why the fuck is my 4 dead last here? Yeah, the 5 had way better early tactical speed and avoided that and got in a nice spot, man. That was good. That was real good. Let's see what the standings look like now.
All right, I'm at 161.
I only lost 1 spot, believe it or not. Not a lot of people picked that horse.
All right.
I see you, Dylan. You're 59th. You're in striking range to collect the check here. We got a Joseph. Man, the leader's got 269 now. He had that one.
Yeah.
And Tom Blosser.
Now entering the Dynasty Financial Partners winning circle, number 5, Bob's Blue Moon. He's a 4-year-old bay gelding by Richard's Kid at a Nicolette. He's owned by Blue Moon Racing, Dietrich, and Halaz. Winning trainer is Steve Sherman. The winning rider, Abel Cedillo. The winner was Winning California by Rancho San Miguel.
Okay. Standings update. Here we go. Here's the top, whatever. Things are looking pretty good if you got over $200, especially if you're in the top 7 here. Me, I'm kind of hemorrhaging now. I, 'll, 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 ' And then Dylan's only $14 behind me. So 20th is the new benchmark, which is still attainable. And then from there, it's you make money. Top 20 make money.
My goal is 6th.
6th is the goal because of the money and all that. Yeah.
21.
20th
disobeyed.
just gets you your money back. Uh-huh. Ugh. Okay. Race 8. A other than.
Should have just fucking ran on the dirt. God damn it. Should have just had Lovely Idaho run on the fucking dirt.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck not, dude? I want to get a fucking race into her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 horses in it. Like, fuck, whatever. Who fucking cares?
Man, Baffert's got one in here. That's going to be a big favorite. Son of a bitch. It's hard to find prices, you know? I've seen worse 50-1 shots than that 11, but I don't know about that post. What do you think about this one horse here?
All right, let's see here. Speed. I know there's a price in this race. Somewhere there's something in here.
This horse is making its 4-year-old debut. It was pretty good as a 3-year-old. How good were these? Oh, yeah. You know, okay. Daddy's Ruby. That's a nice, fast horse. It ran second to Sweet Azteca. This one won a grade 1 for straight 3-year-olds last year.
Daddy's Ruby?
Yeah. That's what,
Yeah,
I didn't even realize
that. It was
that.
a weak race.
Was it? All right. Well, anyway, nonetheless, it's a good runner for this group, for a company line. And it's getting Lasix. Why didn't it have Lasix last year? It's 3. It wasn't a stake. It never ran here, but it's got 2 works here, and they both look good. We'll be right around the morning line. I mean, I don't know. You're going to be breaking from the rail, which I don't mind that, as long as we can, especially with the way the track's playing. But, man, you got fucking Bob out here. God.
Delicious
and then I'm just
Bob.
And I just don't like. I hate taking horses like coming from way out of it. Eye Candy. Some of these horses ain't that bad. Scary Fast Ride likes it here. Hasn't won though. Likes the distance. I don't know. the 11, I don't know, maybe something happened in that last race, but before that, the 2 races before that were really good, and it won here at Del Mar. That might be the type of trip you want. It also ran against Sweet Azteca and did get buried.
Sweet Azteca.
It did get buried, but it was better than the other 3 horses. Crimson Rose. That looks like a good one too. One next out. Again, you know these horses better than me. It's won 3 of its last 4. So that one. Pipe. That's in the Pipey barn.
Ooh.
You probably pet this horse. Crimson Rose?
Oh yeah, I know that.
So
is she in here?
No, but the one on the far outside ran second to that one by a length and a quarter. And the other race in February before it took the layoff here, it was against Sweet Azteca. Just it beat the rest of the field by 3.5 and it got smoked by that one. But that's a good horse. And then it won here, sprinting at Del Mar. I don't care about the 2 turn races. It won debut first asking for maiden 25 and synthetic. So I like horses that win first asking. They usually got decent talent or they like to win. The 2 route races toss. One at Del Mar sprinting. Ran into a couple of buzzsaws the next 2 races. And then it obviously went south after that February 2nd race. Could have happened in the race or slightly thereafter. This thing's a fucking bomb, and it's one that can get
number
11. It can get you back in contention. At least me. Well, both of us.
Hey.
What's the dog doing?
They're just fucking being dogs. Oh man, I'm hungry. What do we eat?
Oh, you didn't eat nothing? A break?
I mean, no, I got some like little sausage thing, but
yeah, I cut an avocado in half. Avocado, however you say it, with some chips. But yeah, and I had a granola bar, but I'm still kind of.
Oh yeah, we got some hummus. Hell yeah! I don't like cooking.
Cooking sucks. It's a waste. It takes too long. I like to just go somewhere and order.
I don't like the prep. I don't like. I just don't. I don't want to spend 45 minutes fucking cooking dinner.
Yeah, that's
it sucks.
I don't cook, man.
Like I don't mind. I'll do dishes. Like I don't mind doing dishes.
I put stuff
like
in a blender.
If you want to cook, I'll do dishes every fucking night.
Really? I stack the dishwasher. That I'd rather unstack than stack. But whatever.
No, get out of here, dog. The 11. Is that a?
Why is this horse 48-1 and projected? I mean, it's 15-1 morning line. I thought it would be more like, I don't know, 14, 12-1.
Let me make sure that. All right, so this is race. The horse had a fast.
Vladimir Sarin's 22% off of a 6-month layoff.
I'll tell you what, that race 2 back is a fast number.
It is. And obviously, you could draw a line.
She's always trying to get bet. The horse is always bet.
And Sweet Azteca, got 106 buyer speed figure.
Well, she was in her own race.
106, 103, and 91. I mean, that's just a freaky ass horse. So yeah, I mean, the company lines are pretty powerful. I don't know. Look, I've seen way worse bombs. It's the type of horse that can do something for me. Bob is not going to get the easy lead, he thinks. I don't think. Because I think the rail horse is going to show a lot of speed down there. It has to go from the rail. And if I can break clean out there, I mean, I don't know about. I'm not the jockey. I'm not really, pumped up about, but it's an option. I'll tell you what. I mean, I'm still considering it, but if I was, I don't know, on 180th place right now, I would definitely pick the 11. But I'm like way out. I'm $75 out. Even if I hit this horse, I still wouldn't be in the lead. But it's the type of horse that can, with 3 races left, can put me in position to win the whole contest. And that's the way I have to think of it right now. We're running out of bullets.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Sweet Azteca is a monster, and that Pipey runner is a nice horse. It's won 3 of its last 4 races. And like I said, the lone Del Mar race, sprinting, it won.
Get the fuck out of here, dog.
The 3rd place finisher won next time out on the turf, but nonetheless won next time out.
Yeah, I mean this 11 is not.
It's not impossible.
No.
I mean, I'm just looking at the standings, and we got 4 races left. I mean, if I go to races 9 and 10, let me just scan. What do we got in there? We got a 5 furlong sprint. There might be something in there. And then race 10 is a freaking 2-year-old race. 8-horse field. Favorite is probably Vulnerable. Yeah, I mean, there's opportunities to slice and dice into the lead anyway in the next 3 races after this one. I'll give you that. The last race is a turf event. Justin likes a horse. That's a good price. And I know my dad likes a horse. That's going to be a good price. So I will land on one of those 2, depending on where I'm at anyway. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Probably lean 11, but if you put a gun to my head, who would I bet? Let's see. These are all hypothetical. Just thinking out loud here. If you put a gun to my head.
A gun.
Yeah. I mean, I got a gun to my head right now.
I mean, I'm trying to come up with the fucking bomb here.
I mean, yeah, look, the 5 withstanding, besides the 5, if you put a gun to my head, who do you pick? It's hard to say. Oh my God, Christie's Tiger's in here too. I can't tell you how much money I burned on that horse. Oh man!
Please tell me you don't bet Quintessence.
No, that horse gets trip of death. No, it gets the lead and just quits.
Yeah.
The 4's in good form, but I mean the debut race was good here. Then I tried a stake, no good. The other one, I don't know. Yeah, look, the 11 to me is sneaky as all shit. I just wish we had a better pilot, but man, you've seen it before. These guys don't go 0 for whatever, 100. Sooner or later, they win a race. It's not like he's had a lot of starts. Valdivia is 0 for 18. Oh, man, Dylan, this is crazy. But yeah, 15-1 morning line with the company lines that I just mentioned. Why not? Let's see the work tab. How many works we got since we got?
I have a pick 3 going, and I have the 2-5-11.
Oh, do you? Wait, it's already going now?
Yeah.
Like you already hit a leg?
Yeah.
And you had the 11 in.
Yes.
That makes me feel good. This horse has 8 consecutive works since that. What is that? 6-month layoff. So
this 2 is a massive price.
Let's take a look at the 2. Yeah, again, there's another one. That last race is good. Throw the turf race out. All those turf paradise races are good. It's never run here.
Horse didn't run bad last time at all. The horse who ran second came back to win a nice stakes race by like 8 lengths.
Wow.
The winner was dropping from allowance ranks. It was on the dirt, but dropping into allowance from allowance.
Yeah, see that.
I'm not dropping, but
that is a nutty price.
Just hope this fucking.
I wish I had your jockey on my horse. You know?
Armando.
Yeah. So you could say, this horse needs a race, maybe. But I don't know, man. Vladimir Serin, it shows confidence to run here. It's not in for a tag.
Right.
And he's 22% with this move. So there's no sweet Azteca in the race today. Crimson Rose, I think, would be a very, very, very heavy favorite in this race if he was even eligible for this, which I don't think so. But he could run for 40. So, yeah, if he was in this race, he'd be, I think, the favorite. Him or Bob, but let's face it, Bob's horse won a maiden special weight. That's what it did. You know what I'm saying? Now,
sorry, say that again.
Baffer's horse won a maiden special weight.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Now the runner-up came back and ran a nice race and won by a neck. And a third-place finisher won a mile race here at Del Mar a couple days ago as the favorite with a 75 buyer. So, yeah, those 2 horses came back and ran good. But all you did, I mean, those are good company lines too. But if you want to really look at it, if the 11's ready, right?
Yeah.
It's got way better company lines than Bob's horse. That's the way I look at it. I'm gonna pick the 11, Dylan, just because I did so much babbling on it. If I go to like the 8 or the 9 or the 3
Czar
or the
approaching
4
the starting gate.
and the 11 wins, I couldn't live with myself.
That's fair.
Oh boy. The post is going to be, I don't know. I don't mind. I know a lot of times I'd rather be outside than one hole, but
sure,
that's just me. I'll tell you what, Bob's going to have to put his running shoes on if he wants the front. because that one is working good and is going.
So now reach the starting gate.
So let's see what happens here.
Or
I hope maybe they pound each other in oblivion and I get a nice stalking trip. And I get the ride of a lifetime from Valdivia, at least of the year.
To the gate for the 8th.
Let me know who you're laying on when they open them up.
oh man. No strong opinion. It sucks.
Yeah, it's a weird race,
Report going into the inside gate.
man.
I just don't know. This 9 is drifted up to, but it's
Class
gonna.
Clown is loaded.
9's a nice horse.
Dad's Estrella comes up with Christie's Tiger.
I think
next.
the one might battle with Baffert, and that's probably the right pick. But
Eye Candy in the blue
I'm
cap.
just, am I going to try and win this contest here? I guess there's other prices to be made, and that is a good price. You already hit one, and if you could back it up with
Sequin
that
Lady going in.
that would be good.
Here's Eye Candy.
Noki!
You're in trouble in the goal. They're loading quickly.
Come on, Vladimir. You got this
Noki
horse
to the
ready or
outside
not?
gate.
You got this horse ready or not? Do you have this horse ready or not?
Hope Road was one that was standing back. Hope Road's gone in now. And then Noki will complete the lineup. Noki goes straight in.
Just break clean and get in a
So they're all
spot,
set.
dude. Get in a spot.
And away they go. All came out well. So Queen Lady on the far side, but now it is Don't Bring Crazy
Wow.
going off to lead
They
them.
just all
On
ran
the
away.
inside, Hope Road, and Hope Road kicks through to lead them. Reporters right there down at the rail alongside his Class Clown. Then back to Dad's Estrella, those 5 tightly grouped up front.
How fast we
Here's
go?
Don't Bring Crazy now 5 lengths off the leaders. Just in behind them comes You're in Trouble in the gold, making a bit of headway.
22
Eye
flat.
Candy's up alongside of that. Noki is back second last, and last of all is Christie's Tiger. Past the 3/8 they go, and the favourite Hope Road now has the lead 3 parts of a length. Hope Road, Class Clown, Don't Bring Crazy's in there as well. Just in behind them comes the Queen Lady starting to run on the far side.
Come on,
And behind
Noki.
that, we have Class Crown.
Come on, Noki.
They're at the top of the lane now, and Hope Road.
Come on, Noki.
But they're all lining up to take her on, but Hope Road finds more, and Hope Road
Come on,
now
Noki.
kicks away.
Give me
Here
second.
comes Noki from far, far back.
Give me
but looks
second.
like she's only running for second. Hope Road in a very,
Oh, that's
very
great.
good performance
Nice.
today.
22
Hope
bucks.
Road and Juan Hernandez
All
win
right.
it comfortably.
Nice.
Noki finished up second.
I
It'll
feel
be
I feel
very close
content.
for
I feel
third
really
and
content
fourth.
about
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
Who won?
The favorite.
Fucking Bob. He had to show up and ruin my fucking party. Of course, I wouldn't have been 30-1. I would have been more like the morning line, but still, piece of shit. I feel vindicated with that pick.
There you go.
Babbling about it for. I hope I didn't do it, but I hope somebody bet Bob on the exacta with it. The 196 people that are watching. All right, that's good. Fucking Bob. Are you kidding me? Horse wins a maiden special weight.
Number 5, Hope Road.
And
Second,
just
number
says,
11,
fuck
Note.
you, I'm going to
Gonna
come back
finish
and win
fifth
again.
and fourth.
I mean, this is the next logic. That was a fast race.
No, I know, but you went 2 in a row like that, and I don't know. Justin's like, was that you that ran second? I'm hoping I get 22 with Bob winning. I might not get 22. Oh, fuck. But it's like it's like a
Finisher was number
what,
10.
6-1 shot
Sequin Lady.
at the very least.
Fourth place went to number 9, Scary Fast Ride.
Okay, well, we got 3 races left. And not only did Bob win, Dylan, he won by like a football pole.
Right.
Like a whatever football field. I didn't see that horse winning. It won by daylight last time. It did. You know what? It did beat 2 good runners that came back and ran awesome. So, but who goes to the track, Dylan, on a random Sunday at Del Mar and takes their hard-earned money and hammers a horse at 3 to 5 to win?
In today's 9th race,
A lot of
scratch the
people.
also eligible
What kind of fun is
11,
that?
12, 13,
A lot of people.
and 14.
That's just. I'd like to find out what makes them tick. How do you not have like any pride in trying to beat that horse? It beats you. I don't know. But the smart play, knowing it's going to run good. I'm not really betting heavy today. I probably should have bet the exacta, but whatever.
All right, we're in 24th. 1160.
Partners winning circle number 5, Hope Road.
Yeah, and
3-year-old Bay Filly by
I can get.
Quality Road, Adam Marley's
Where's the?
Freedom.
Okay, you said where you need to be though to get decent money is like 8th. Even 10th is almost a dime. I could take all that and buy another BCBC, but
Yeah.
I think 8th is what I really would want to at least shoot for, and I'm within striking distance. Oh, it only paid $11.60. Is that what you said? Holy shit, that's it? Wow, I was expecting maybe 18. Yeah. Horse is 30 to 1. Am I reading that right on that exacta? That can't be right. $42? It was $21 for a buck? I don't know. To me, just whatever.
Whatever.
That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I mean the horse was hammered the 5.
Yeah, I know, but I guess, yeah. All right. I don't know. I guess that's right.
Then back to Dad's Estrella, those 5 tightly grouped up front. Here's Don't Bring Crazy.
We're trying out here.
We're trying. All right. Well, at least it was the right horse in the race. The next race is this 5 furlong dash. State breds.
I'm playing cards at freaking I'm playing cards at 6 o'clock with Carl Broberg and Vic Stauffer and people.
Oh, are you? Tell him I said hello, and tell Vic I said hello too.
It was just we don't see each other's face or anything.
Oh, it's online.
Just
that's what I was going to say. I didn't know what was going on.
Just our leaders. Well.
What time are you playing cards with those guys?
At 6.
6 o'clock?
Yeah.
That's like 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, you could, yeah. I mean, if you gotta get, I'll probably sign off too, and kind of dig deep in this and make a couple phone calls. But I'm just, I don't know what I'm gonna do. These 3 races, there's prices in all these races though. These are the leaderboard can change a lot.
Oh yeah.
I got to do some soul searching on what I'm going to do in that last race.
Soul searching.
But I got to get there first.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to hop off right now.
Yeah. I'm
going to freshen up. Thanks for
freshen up. Get
dude.
ready for the poker. Dylan, thanks for joining in, guys.
Yeah, good luck. Hit something. Hit something here, dude.
Dylan hit a nice horse. I hit one earlier. That Oaklawn runner, then at 11 was decent, and then we tried our asses off. We're
hanging in. We could still, if we get lucky,
Yeah, if we get lucky, we can still.
If it's our lucky day. Hey,
here's the updated standings before I sign off. The leader's got 269. We want to get 8th, but top 20 pays 191, and I'm
How far are you away from? Oh, okay, you're right there.
Well, for the pay line, but I, really like you need to.
So what are you trying to do? Like, what are you gonna just try to? What are you gonna try to do? Win it?
Well, I am trying to win. I was just trying to win. I'm gonna try and win it all the way through. Yeah.
So you're just gonna pick bond.
I want to get in the top 3 if I could. A third is more attainable. I don't know. It's going to be tough to win it, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I have a price in the last race. This race here, we'll see.
My price here, I guess, would be like either the 10 or the 5.
Yeah, I was looking at that 5. I didn't look at the 10 yet. The 10 is getting played a little bit. Rachel's coach, yep. And it's projected. I don't know if I believe this projection, Dylan, but it's 30-1 morning line. It's projected to go off at 8-1.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely did get bet.
So,
all right, dude.
Good talk. All right, Dylan. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for hopping in. Bye. Everybody else, thanks for joining in. I got to take a leak. I got to get something to drink. I got to get ready for these last 3 races. If you want to follow me on the board, check the leaderboard on horsetourneys.com. And then if you guys want to join the Lone Speed group text, what you guys need to do is get a hold of us on Twitter, me or Justin Do, and let me find the Twitter handles here. There they are. They're scrolling on the bottom there. Actually, let me do this. There we go. Our Twitter handles are just our first name and our last name. So get a hold of us if you guys want to become a member of the group text. We've done really well since we opened it up. Lots of winners. I had a short priced horse win today that I gave out from Hawthorne. It was 5-1 morning line, got bet way down. We do other stuff too. There's good content in there. So thanks, Jerry. We'll see you when we see you. And I'm signing off, guys. Check out Bit Sports Entertainment, or not Bit Sports, Horse Bit Entertainment. And check out all of our videos with our content, and get a hold of us on Twitter if you guys would like to get into the group text for more inclusive plays. That's all I got for you guys. Have a happy Sunday, and we will see you next time.